Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host Phontomen, and welcome to this evening show. We are once again playing Robocop Rogue City, as soon as OBS picks up the game. I hope? Yes? Good, okay. But first, a word from our sponsors. Being really fucking loud. Starting to remember exactly when that's gonna happen. And I'm not actually sponsored by Intel, so that is a crying shame, and welcome back to the show. Right, so when we last left off, my deputy was under fire in South Detroit, so let's get on with that. It's clearly a story mission, however, we're gonna continue our lot of doing everything that we can see.
Finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective.
Yes, ma'am, you currently live in an action movie.
What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
I will play hot-cold
Safe from what
minigame.
exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Okay, good. There's the hot and cold minigame that we have to play, but first, our deputy is under fire.
Officer Washington is requesting backup on St. John's Street, outside the fishmongers. Multiple armed suspects sighted.
Yeah, that. Am I gonna get a hint for that? No, looks like I have to actually go over there. Okay, well, actually go over and track it. You'd think they'd bring that under. You think they'd bring that onto the map, but okay, over there. I'm on the case. Robocop should consider deals with local undertakers. Every corpse gets him a share. I'm pretty sure OCP probably has some form of deal for that. I mean, not really, because apparently they had to, go through Wendell to get this, whatever the hell he's doing for more, dead bodies under the radar. But I'm pretty sure that's normal business for OCP, considering Robocop 1 and 2. They seem to do this just every day. Yes, organ harvesting of said corpses. Yes, for the brain, the valuable brain, so they can stuff it inside of things and make it fight crime, or attempt to fight crime in most cases. What's going on here?
Murphy, good to see you.
Good,
Multiple
you're not
armed
dead.
suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
No, you assist me. This other guy. We're gonna do the obvious thing here, since this is this buddy cop adventure.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
Don't get
You guys
shot.
go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Now, stand back as I one-shot everyone.
It's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Mm-hmm. Now stand back as I one-shot everyone in bullet time.
Let's get him!
Violence continues!
Let's get him!
Oh, dang, I missed. Out of the way. I thought that was going to kill him. It didn't. Ah, it's a wonderful time. Stay down! You're ruining the moment! God, it's so simple, but it's so fucking enjoyable. Man!
My shop. Oh God, what will my father say? And the fish.
Skill
the
points.
Fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, pops.
It's not like anyone's different.
All right, hostage situation here. Hopefully the explodium rounds don't kill hostages.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What if I want trouble?
Perhaps I want trouble.
You don't know who you're messing with, you stupid toaster. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
You missed! Nerd! You saw that? He missed! Wow,
There
outskilled.
ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
And actually a freak fucking accident. That wasn't supposed to be part of the
Good
plan.
job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
At point blank, no less. Typical Detroit criminals. Okay, well that's 2 skill points. So what can we do? What can we do? Well, I suppose at that point, yeah, we just go up for armor and get full armor. I don't think we really... Don't we already have... Doesn't Shockwave basically already KO people? That's the C ability, right? It has to... Yeah, no, it... Huh? Huh? Where's that... Okay, that's focus, obviously. That's the vitality. That's auto-regeneration and nothing combat. Actually, no. I wasn't actually looking at that one. That's that. Duh. Here. Right. Deflect. Right. Deflect. Right. Sorry. My bad. Right, and then we could just have enemies randomly kill themselves just by daring to shoot at me. That's gonna be a fun time. Yes, but this one's advanced. Well, I already got the one that basically KOs people. I could just, honestly, just think of it. I could be hitting C right now and instantly killing everyone in the room, but no! No, I want to shoot them. It's fun. There's a lot of fucking things in this game that are fun, but as you can see, there's multiple effective ways to play the game. You're not really forced to do any of them. You just kind of pick. And that's great. Again, as you know, for the glaring shortcomings in quality that, you know, can be seen in this game, mainly just due to, like, polish. Animation's probably the clearest thing. But through all of that, they came up with the fun game. And that's kind of the point. We have multi-million-dollar projects that, you know, have way more budget to this to spare, and they don't get it this right. It's rather hilarious that a game that barely got made, apparently, is better than shit like Modern Warfare 3 currently. I've had this argument before, a million times before. I've said this, but again, this game's somewhat of a marvel. Quite like Robocop himself. A freak fucking accident. But exactly what I think I needed, at least. Exactly what I needed, at least.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
Because I killed
I
everyone.
had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
It's
I'll
really...
wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I've got to solve crime in this area first, but it's really depressing that this is the bar. No one... Not trying to diss the game, but it's really... It is really this hard to make a game fun. But is it really this hard to make a game fun? No, it's not. You just have to have an ounce of, like, want or desire to do anything other than, you know, to do more than what marketing tells you to do. Because that's really what's got it all stranglehold. You know, that's what's got the stranglehold on game design currently. That's why the AAA studios are producing out mediocre to garbage. It's really it. Oh, parking ticket. Ah! Violation! Anyway, they never learn. But anyway, so that's kind of the reason why, specifically, the AAA games can't really produce very good content. I'm sure there's lots of people that have lots of ideas, but here's the problem. The management controls the money at the end of the day. And management is going to want to do the obvious. It looks like there's some trouble going on over there, but management is going to want to do the obvious. They're going to want to do the most that they can for the least money possible. And that means minimizing risks of wasting money, right? So if you make the maximum amount of money while spending the least amount of money, then, well, not everyone's happy, but you are happy, and the shareholders are happy. And that means we're all good, no matter how it actually happens. So this is why, this is really what the situation is. Management is filled with people who don't actually understand what makes a good video game. They pay other people to make that happen. And if they can't do it, they get fired and they find someone else. Meanwhile, management is listening to the bean counters down at marketing, who are telling them all these wonderful analytics that seemingly assure how to make the perfect game. Now, we've got these spreadsheets right here for all these analytics and things that we spy on people for. We can tell you exactly what the people want. No, they really don't half the time. But, so, management listens to them and not the people who have ideas. And this is why everything is boring and uninteresting and bad, and the management seems confused as to, wait, we thought we made a good game, checks the notes. It was perfect. What went wrong? Why don't people enjoy it as much as they did last year, and the year before that, and the year before that, says the company making the same game over and over and over again. There needs to be evolutions of certain concepts, and there needs to actually be, like the removing of flaws and things like that, but typically, not every original idea is an amazing idea. These people that actually have, original ideas and want to do something new, not all of them are correct. Most of them are very scattershot. However, you have to take that risk sometimes. That's just it. But the problem is management doesn't want to, and they have all the money not to do it at the end of the day. So this is where you get schlock. Indie games are our savior. However, indie game developers are not perfect, and they are not gods because they have this responsibility of actually making good games. This is the issue. So, in a lot of ways, it's same as it ever was, but we really should have been better by now, right? We really should have improved rather than staying the same or arguably getting worse in some areas, right? I think that's mostly what's wrong here. And what are you doing? Nothing yet. Good. I was having a monologue about the woes of the video game industry again. Just stop buying the garbage. You see, but here's the problem. Other people just don't. Other people do. Just not have an internal monologue. And they just keep buying whatever people say, tell them to. So people keep buying the mediocre trash. And then even though sometimes they complain, like a lot of people are complaining about how Modern Warfare 3 is not fucking, worth the money. Surprise, it's $70. What gave it away? That Monkey Island end screen is looking very funny right now. But, so yeah, what gave that one away that it wasn't going to be worth the money? But a lot of people are angry about it, but I know for a fact that even if people are angry about it, they're just going to keep buying it next year anyway. Because they never stop. This is how we got here. People who don't actually have merit to continue making these products continue to make them because they keep getting money. Because some people just keep giving them money, even if they know full well that they shouldn't. They just do it anyway because I don't want to be left out of new popular thing. This is why I keep playing old games instead of buying new shit. Well, Dancing Fool, that's entirely correct, honestly, because at the end of the day, we never really played all of those anyway, didn't we? What are you doing? This is a shop here, but what are you doing here? This is where I'm supposed to be? No, there is a ladder here, though. I never noticed. Interesting. Some people just buy things for the brand. Yep. See, everybody who buys Apple products when, really at the end of the day, Apple's not a good company. And it's getting worse. Ah. Interesting. Is there anything stolen up here, though? They fix everything. No, they don't. No, they don't. They actually make a lot of things worse. See, there's a lot of talk about putting your foot down and actually not accepting the garbage that these people put out, but a lot of people just don't do it. Unfortunately, the whole Modern Warfare 2 dedicated server fiasco showed you exactly what the color of the, what was going to be the thing for the next over a decade. People will say a lot, and then some people will just ignore it and just go right under it anyway. Spineless is what it is. However, we got exactly what we fucking deserved then, didn't we, guys? Nothing going on here. Everybody's just making faces and pretending they're having conversations and hoping the player doesn't come over here, right? Again, I can look past it for this game because this game apparently, according to Dibedo, who is somewhat of a trustworthy source for this sort of thing, he's not the inside man on everything, but he tends to have a lot more insider knowledge. This game's budget was 2/3 just getting the fucking rights. Just being able to be Robocop cost 2/3 of the game's budget, which, no wonder nobody's fucking doing anything with the Robocop license. They're being strangled to death by the dudes who were just holding on to it. But this game gives me hope. And honestly, if they make a Rogue City 2 and they say, look, we're making a GTA clone where it's just this, but bigger, and I can drive around in a police cruiser and there's random crime happening all over the place and I could just get out and start shooting at people for, I'd buy that for $1. $70, in fact.
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
See, that would be worth my money here, because I know these developers with money would make something great.
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified.
Oh God, it's Magnavolt.
On strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
Oh dear God, it's Magnavolt.
I'm glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you never can tell with the electricity.
Alright, so no one wants to...
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit.
Gee, I wonder. Okay, so how do I access the car? Oh, yeah.
I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
What do you know?
If it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
I mean, yes, however, yeah, what a surprise, guys. The anti-theft system that literally turns your car into the electric chair has malfunctioned and is causing a major problem. Also didn't help the guy inside the car. Wow. Thanks, Robocop universe. Oh, there's no animation for that?
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great, but if you could take a look inside, just in case.
What
Gladly.
is that? Judge Dredd, a Robocop buddy cop game. That'd be funny. Good cop, bad cop DLC. Right, but people have actually tried the whole GTA, but you're a cop perspective, but always from, the nitty-gritty sort of, like, undercover police officer sort of angle. Nothing like Robocop, wherein, no, I legit, I am a legit police officer. If you're breaking the law in front of me, I have license to get out of my car and beat your ass. And I'm not getting involved in any unscrupulous behavior. We haven't had something like that. It might be somewhat of a Star Wars-y sort of effect with that one. It would be nice, though. It really would. But anyway. What the hell is that?
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
Oh.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street.
Oh, God.
He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car.
Is he gonna tell
But
me
it's
the
hard to
moon
get
isn't
anything
real
out of him.
again?
His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Yeah, nobody can.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
Aside from the obvious.
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
The moon isn't
We'll meet
real.
you there.
Everybody
And
keeps telling
maybe
me
we'll
this.
grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Almost. Yeah, there he is. You again.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
He didn't necessarily do
There,
anything
are
wrong
you
because he
preacher in your
failed.
spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
Oh, I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Tasteful. But as I was saying before we walked into this crime scene here, and where the hell's the office? That's the laundry. Ah, who killed Simon Page? Oh, well, hey, the gang stash respawn. Interesting. We'll go around back first. But yeah, like I was saying when I'm walking in here, this game blown out to be what I really think it wanted to be, but didn't have the budget for, would be absolutely fantastic, and that is effectively a pseudo open world game.
So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Not really.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not looking for loot.
Loose out.
But yeah, a pseudo-open world game, where in addition to all the story missions, you have obviously side mission content like we're doing here, but the area is bigger, is big enough to warrant you having the police cruiser to drive around wherever you want. And then while you're walking around, you're listening to the police scanner and it'll tell you, hey, there's a bank robbery on 5th and 8th. Or somebody's holding up a fucking convenience store somewhere, or you just randomly drive around and RoboVision goes off and you see somebody getting mugged and you just get out of the car and start fucking shooting. This is the gang stash, right? Huh. I think it might be bugged. Interdasting. It's here, but it's not here. Because I'm standing right on it, and I don't think there's any... Maybe if I go in and out of the area real quick? Let's go inside, inside the mission area and see what happens, because we're going indoors. That's odd. That appears to be bugged. Yeah, no, that's not anything interactable. It's on this wall over here, but I don't see anything interactable. Obviously, there was the crate, but we already got that. But yeah, no, this is definitely a gameplay loop that works, and it could definitely benefit from being just bigger and more alive. because you can see in a lot of ways this game it's only allowed, it's like watching, it is like watching a movie in some cases where all of the actors do things once and then they move on. But a game is a lot more fluid like that, but you can start to notice that everything only happens once, and then they're not, like the omission of a save feature is really fucking odd. It's almost like they never expected you to want to manually save anywhere, or it could be extra trouble that they didn't have time to, like, figure out, because you'd have to do extra work to code exactly where, you know, to have a save, recognize, and have everything keep playing, right? You would have to have the game be able to recognize what's happened and what hasn't with a manual save, but that can be unpredictable in a lot of ways. But if we have these regular checkpoints that the developer knows about, then the game's whole scripting can start from a predetermined position where the developers have already scripted everything to work properly, right? We start at, you know, the top of the page and go down. We don't actually have any interruptions. This ensures that the developers know that the set pieces of the level are going to play out right because you started at the beginning of it, right? Or at a predetermined checkpoint where they know, okay, if they're here and in this process, you know, within this, this area and with this much progress, nothing is going to break. So I can kind of see that there's some very odd concessions here and there, and it really showcases the game is barely functioning in a lot of ways. It's still convincing and plays nice, but you could definitely see that the game is kind of barely what it is. That's a shame because it's really fucking good, but you can really start to see that this is the suspension of disbelief starts to wane down a little bit. But it's so fucking good that I don't mind. It's just a shame. These people deserve more money. That's my entire point. These people need more money. Get these people more money, goddammit.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Lovely. What a lovely world we're living in right now. Barely functioning. This game has ran more smoothly and it has less bugs than most AAA games these days. Entirely true. But also, I'd like to point out that there are some bugs. It's just that they're kind of charming jank, so that they're getting away with that one. And then, on top of that, maybe it's like that because it's so light on what it can do in terms of content that there isn't much to break, right? Which is also a good thing. It's not bloated. That's the major that's the first major problem you would have with them having more money. You'd have to really be careful about over-bloating the game. Which is funny enough, my stance on Robocop 2. Robocop 2 is a good movie, after sitting down and watching that, too. Robocop 2 is a good movie, it's just that, for my taste, it's a bit too long for what it is.
Ugh, come on, please. Damn lock.
Madam, are you having problems?
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
And this is the part where Robocop's fist goes right through the doorknob? Or, wait, no, I do breach the door. Ah. A shame. That feels better anyway. Yes, I could have had engineering 6 to hack the door and done it all nice and pretty, but no, that felt way more correct anyway. How many times has Robocop punched his way through a door? Too many times for you to not expect that's the optimal course of action.
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
And yeah, the bug so far would be easy to fix, but I have a feeling that this game, you know, barely got made, and it's somewhat of a miracle that it works as well as it does right now. But you could definitely see that the game, honestly, is just, it's on Unreal Engine 5, and it's leaning on it like a motherfucker to compensate for the shortcomings of budget. It looks very good. I mean, it holds up to modern standards in terms of visuals. The animations are the only thing that is clearly, like, not quite up to current generation par, but honestly, I think current generation par is a little bit overkill, and really people concentrate on that really to the detriment of literally everything else in the game. Way too often.
Did Mr. Page like to sail?
Does he have a boat?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life.
We've seen this boat like 6 times, the same image of a boat like 6 times already, I think. Possibly more.
Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words.
Organ selling to make... Okay. Wow, okay.
Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Well, I can't punch my way through the monitor for that one, but I suppose we could probably find a password somewhere.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them.
That's probably his whores.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
Oh boy. Okay. Message to deliver. Delta City is right. Gotta make it clear. 1. Make old Detroit look disgusting. Add adjectives to use. Cramped, dirty, old, dangerous, dark. Evoke associations with crime, danger, lack of perspectives. Sell the idea of Delta City. Adjectives to use. Safe, secure, clean, bright. Evoke associations with better life, bright future, hope for more. 3. Link Mills to point 2 and Kuzak to point 1. Draw... Yes, clear. What we need to do is we need to draw Mills as a streamlined FDR, electric locomotive, and Kuzak as a dirty steam locomotive belching out smoke. Yes, good. That's the exact Wojak we want to use here. Absolutely on point. Great speech. Emphasize that Mills wants the good for the residents, and Delta City will bring that good. TM. Forgot to add calling him Hitler. And racist. That's a bit too current here, but Hitler Well, I don't think people would care about that, concerning how a little bit on the nose RoboCop 2's ending sequence is, with all of the OCP, guards at the stadium kind of looking like they took one too many style points from Hugo Boss, and how the flag is very obviously close to a swastika.
I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute.
I didn't get the clue, though, for the answering machine. I didn't get the clue, God damn it, sequence break. Well, I suppose I got what I wanted anyway. There's probably 2 ways of solving that. But yeah, I don't think calling people Hitler in this universe would really hit for any effect, since I think some people are just kind of okay with that, or they don't care. In some cases, RoboCop's universe may be better about that than our universe. It's a AA game, there's going to be a couple of bugs. Yes, and the overarching thing about this is that it's still a good game even with those bugs and kind of weird hitch-ups. Quite like Stalker is. If you can look past Stalker's jank and even see it as part of the experience, you're gonna have no problem doing that for this game. Okay, so, once again, bug there. I don't know why that's... It's probably bugged to just show up expecting, like, I haven't got it yet. That's probably some kind of weird issue with it triggering twice, even though the player has, in fact, retrieved the thing. The shinies. I wanted more shinies, though. Not as many as a AAA game, which is hilarious. It's funny, too. Unfortunately, that might be a little bit of a problem with AAA games being so large that it's kind of like trying to stop a large wave and make it go another direction when you need to actually fix a problem. However, yes, video games today at AAA levels do launch in totally broken, unforgivable, states, because the mindset of, oh, we'll just patch it is way too ingrained. Sadly, though, people have accepted that, even though we determined quite early that it was unacceptable. People just kept buying into that shit, and developers just went, well, people are saying one thing and they're doing another. Business as usual. We're entirely at fault for that, for condoning that, by continuing to buy the games and going, and listening to the please understand, small family company bullshit that they put out every time this happens. Same thing with launch servers. Honestly think that people have forgotten how to make games. Well, no, it's not even that. Destroyer, I think people do know how to make games. It's just that a lot of the people with money and control never knew how to make games in the fucking first place. They're just here for the money. Though unfortunately, you do have a lot of people now where they may be involved in a good game or two back in the past, and now they're pretentious assholes who have no idea what they're doing, and they're creating absolutely atrocious, stupid shit, and then just trying to meme on the it crowd into, basically gaslighting them as being good developers. Looking at you, Last of Us. Kojima's a special case. Kojima's a very special case in that regard, because he does, at the end of the day, make good video games, just that he's got his idiosyncrasies about him. You're not gonna tell me Metal Gear Solid 4 is a bad game, right? And unfortunately, Metal Gear Solid 5 wasn't finished. Not that I'm saying that that's excusable, but it wasn't finished. Death Stranding was actually also a competent game for what it was trying to be. It's just that everyone looked at it and went, oh, it's a walking simulator where you're a FedEx delivery boy. That's not hip and cool, even though it was well done. I think Death Stranding was an adventure game in the purest sense of an adventure game. Most people were not expecting that. However, did it have flaws? Yes, it did. Was it as bad as people want to make it out to be? No. Kojima just makes movies with interactive elements. This is true, but... What is it, David Cage? Is it the name I'm remembering correctly? The other guy who makes interactive movies, but they're less interactive, that are also funny in really unintentional ways. That's a weird sort of thing, where we don't like that guy, but he makes entertaining rides because they just are so fucking full of themselves and they become unintentionally funny. Detroit... We're in Detroit, now I'm thinking about Detroit Become as Gods, which is still me and, you know, Martin and Caduceus' official tagline for Detroit Become as Human. Or Become Human. It's just funny. Hello?
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Cusack's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh. Too bad for him. I kinda liked him. So why are you here?
Well, that was real fast, wasn't it?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
The joke is that this lady doesn't know it, but I'm actually here to serve the law.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny arm. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Lady, we had 2 movies about that. 3, but no one likes to talk about that third one.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
Aha!
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Also, casually cutting into the dialogue when I'm just walking around. That's a little, again, kind of annoying.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Who's that speech? Draft 1. Mission statement. Save the neighborhoods, as Mayor Cusack would. What do neighborhoods mean to us? Emotions to evoke. Nostalgia, solidarity, homeliness, real life story. Memories of the smell of fresh bread. Right, sorry. Wafting from the local bakery. Neighborly help, and children carelessly playing in the streets. OCP destroys neighborhoods. Emotions to evoke fear, rage, sense of injustice. Real life story. OCP allows criminals to ruins buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow... What? Whoa. Ruins buildings intentionally to make them lose value to allow, like mine. Okay. To allow. Okay, that's not finished. Okay. It's a first draft. Yep, spelling mistakes. But yes, yes, Robocop 2 was entirely about how OCP was trying to make Detroit, default on its debts. So, yeah, that checks out. Only Cusack can save the neighborhoods. That one, I don't know about that one. Emotions to evoke: pride, desire for revenge, get our neighborhoods back. Note: find a way to make Cusack stick to the script instead of talking through his hat. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots.
Now, wait a moment. Lady.
I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
The boat? It all comes back to the boat! Anyway, so yeah,
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for.
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
She was fired. Oh. Thanks, cameraman! Thanks, cameraman! I'm sure that wasn't on purpose!
Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way.
But yes.
Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
But yes, classy Japanese art. Nothing to see here. Well, I think we can understand what that woman's fetish is. Moving on, though, because that's not pertinent to the investigation. At least it's not tentacles. Nix, we're talking about boats and ropes. Boats and ropes. We're terrifyingly close to that one. Again, be careful what you wish for there. Boats and ropes. Remember to look both ways before jaywalking. Now, where did that woman go? It's also quite obvious now that we were being toyed with. She had been fired, and that's why she couldn't get into the office.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kurt showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner.
Bookshelf.
She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
Now, before going in there and interrupting all the dialogue... Alright, which bookshelf is it? Which one? I know it's one of these. Okay, marks on the floor, books out of place. Oh, can we access the computer now? No. Alright.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
That one.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
Now I need engineering 6. Damn. Well, we need this to actually finish a quest. Damn. Well? Does anyone know how to hotwire a door? Computer... Ah.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
9584.
Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide-and-seek game is over.
All of these other ones are deleted. 9584.
Open sesame.
Ah, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled
delete
burger
already.
buns we haven't eaten yet.
Problem, Simon. I can't forget. You're ruining my career.
Ma'am?
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things.
Lady, I have armor! Lady, I have max armor. I would be
Committed a
very
crime.
careful.
You should suffer the consequence.
We'll see.
Lady!
Unpredictable little things. Again. It's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key.
Oh, I wanted to see her shoot
Because
at me,
you're
have the bullet
cold-blooded
bounce
murderer,
off,
I'll
and hit her
have to reheat
square in
my
the forehead.
burgers.
Damn! Damn, I was hoping for that. Damn! Hey, more upgrade ships. But damn, I was totally hoping for that. Hey! Okay, so what's the new thing here? Okay, Auto 9. Change board. Ooh, okay, so what do we got here? Auto. Yes! Though granted, the boom boom rounds are funny, but full auto and no reloading. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's time. Okay. So, now, how to get well, we're taking a damage hit for getting that. That is a shit. That is a massive fucking hit there. But full auto, pinpoint accuracy, and no reloads. Okay, so let's see here. We would want... Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to get this, but we want to lock off here, or a dead end, which we have one right there. And then we want a straight pass through. Do we got any of the... I don't think so. Damn, really? Oh, well, do we have a one that's opposite? Not that side. Do we have another one that's this? No. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we want a 20% dead end there. Good, fantastic. All right. Right hook. Right hook or omnidirectional would work. Right hook. Well, up, down, wasted, but... Well, I suppose that just works out in the end. Okay, down right. Well, actually, that'll work too. I like this little system. Yeah, it makes you think and, you know, kind of... I think these could do with being a bit more unique. However, I can see how they scale, you know, in complexity and how many nodes there are with the power-ups. I definitely like each one to have a unique thing, though, because we're seeing a lot of the same special effects overlap. So I definitely would like to see a lot more unique ones, because it doesn't feel like we get a new power-up or new effect often enough. But I can definitely see how they scale in power. Like, for example, now we have full auto and infinite ammo magazines on the same board. So they definitely scale up in power, but I definitely would like to see, you know, more unique boards. So I think that there's a method to the madness. It's just that I wish it was a somewhat different kind of method, if you get me. Okay, so we would do this. Getting down there. And then we don't want that, my goodness. Jesus H fucking Christ, we want to avoid that at all costs. However, we're running out of... damn. We're running out of good buffs. Okay, since I think we're going to take a damage cut no matter what, we definitely need to save our chips there. It could do with some more depth. I think that's the whole game, honestly. It could definitely do with more depth and a whole lot of area. This is going to hurt like a motherfucker, isn't it? Okay, so if I were to just play nice with this and do exactly what I want, what's the end result of this? We want... Okay, we need a... up, down, and left. Do we have an up, down, and left? Thought I saw another one here. There's that one, but we don't want to do that. We could replace that with something else, but that's damage as well. I kind of want to keep that, but up, down, and left. Up, down, and left. Up, down, and left. Wow, really? Okay, so can I take these from another board? Now, hang on here. Can I just kind of steal these? Like, do I get these back? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I could actually repurpose some of the chips on the other boards. Because I don't think we're using that one again. I think we've superseded the Magnum rounds here, so we can steal a couple of these as well. Hey, look, there's an up, down, and left. So we're definitely not... I think the Boom Boom rounds one has obsoleted this one. So that's the 5-2 board. This totally obsoletes that shit. Okay, so... Right, up, down, and... No, it's up, down, right. I'm an idiot. It's funny how this became that rare all of a fucking sudden. Actually, wait a minute. No, we don't want to do that, because that trips the... Oh... Ah, see, that took me a little bit to understand, but no, we don't want to do that, because that would trip the 50% penalty. What we want is we want 2 straights. Ah. I sit here and talking about it, and I suddenly realize what I'm supposed to be doing. So. And. Aha. Okay, and then we want any kind of omnidirectional here. That this actually works. Perfect! Okay, now we gotta deal with this shit. So we need another up and down. Or... Now I'm starting to notice how common up, down, and rights are. Isn't that kind of funny? Also, what do you mean reload speed? We don't need reload speed? What do you mean reload speed? Wait a minute, that's worthless! What do you mean reload speed? We don't have reloads! Magazine capacity. There is no magazine capacity! Wait a fucking second! At worst, you can merge gamble. I could? But now wait a fucking second. These are worthless. Well, I guess that means I could use whatever the fuck I want to get through them then. Those are fucking worthless. I'm not gonna reload. You almost got me, you sons of bitches. Fucking OCP trying to make me think I need more insurance coverage. Lesson learned. Use your brain. Know what stats you're actually fucking using. Features, though. No, thank you. Trying to get me to buy all the fancy bells and whistles on my 600 SUX. 6,000 SUX, I'm sorry. Sons, the only thing that matters here is accuracy and damage. AP as well, but you get what I mean. Okay, so unfortunately, in order to activate this, we're taking a massive hit to everything. But the thing is, we can fight back if we're using it cleverly. So that's unavoidable. We can't get around that. However, at reload speed, wait a minute, what? It's There is no reload speed! What are you talking about? This fucking game. Clever, but there is no reload speed! Okay, so what I want is... this is good. This is absolutely redundant. So I want a higher damage straight, and then I want a dead end for more damage. And then, okay, so we want to amplify the damage as much as possible and then get that armor penetration. Do we have anything that could fit in here, too, without incurring the wrath of a debuff? Actually, no. Okay, well, now we can go chip gambling, I suppose. Or we could actually observe the other boards, because we might have better chips. But again, these are going to be... Let's take all the 20s off the boards we're not using. Because this is now invalidated, because we just got something better without the silly spread. This is fun! The only problem is it might not be good in hostage situations. And actually, we can replace something right now with that. Alright, let's get our 20s off of everything, I think. I don't think... we didn't even use that one. Mm-hmm. 22. Very nice. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's an up, down, and left. Right, we have a need for those. 18 omnidirectional. Okay, that one didn't get used as well. That's the boom boom rounds. I think I'm gonna keep that, just in case if I feel like I need more punch. Here we are again with this. Okay, so let's see here. We have a 20%. Well, actually, that's 23 up and down. That's fun. Okay, so 22. Can we really do? I mean, we could. I suppose we could chip gacha. Give that a whirl, I guess. But actually, we don't need this. Well, actually, no, we don't need this one. Because even though we could do that, we don't actually need it. Which is rather funny. Magazine capacity. There is no magazine capacity, you fools. You're fucking with me, and I figured it out. It's chip merging. Okay, so... do I have anything that I could utilize this down with? No. Okay, so this... and we're gonna use that, and we're gonna use some of the dummy boards. Or the dummy chips we don't need no more. Now, can we use that? Now, I don't remember, but do we have a lockout for left? Or a dead end for left? I mean, we could put that up there just to entertain ourselves, but that's not what I want to do. That'd be funny, because it's exactly where that should go. So what I want is, I want a single right with 25. Okay, so what if I do this? And then I find... check the other board? I mean, I could. Making sure that got back here. Okay, I want a right. Nope, we ain't got one. Yeah, no, nothing we can really use. So that's fine the way it is. Okay, so... chip merging. Let's see here. We want... it's 25. I want this to be a right. I don't think we have any of those, though, so what if we keep doing this? Actually, we'll just recycle the bad chips. $23. That went down, but up-downs are good. We can actually utilize that for something. 23. If I remember correctly, we could... yep, we could definitely use that right fucking there. Lovely. already an improvement. Not the one that I wanted to get over here or over here, but that actually, well, it could have been used over there as well, but that's an improvement. Bring a 24 there, and then do that. Can we get another one of these? Do I have another for straight up down here? I unfortunately do not, but let's try this and see if it gives me what I want. Ah, just a down. Okay, can we use that? Not really, no. The main reason I'm spending so much time on this one, because there's a very good chance we're using this through the whole fucking game. Because this is basically just, the gun keeps firing forever. And it has laser accuracy, or like the accuracy perk, so this would be effective in pretty much every instance I can think of. Granted, we're already one-shotting people with the boom boom rounds, but this would be... Okay, what if I can't one-shot them? What if it's a boss and I just need to keep firing? We got that. Okay, so let's just keep throwing these in, I suppose, and see what we wind up with. Lovely! Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we get rid of that, and that's a straight upgrade. Fan-fucking-tastic. And unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get any higher with any of these specifically, and that's magazine capacity. This literally does not matter. I don't think we're going to get any higher... Well, actually, we could get... And that's 23. Yeah, no, I don't think we have any higher chips to really merge to get any of these other bonuses to be better. Although, let's see here. That's we don't want the negativity. That's irrelevant. That's just a bridge. This is completely fucking worthless. I think that's sufficient. I can see, like, there's a little bit of comedy here, where you have to realize, hey, you're not using these if you're going all out with all of these other things. So you have to kind of realize, you know, you have to use your brain about this and actually have to look at cause and effect and realize, oh wait, they're fucking with me, and then actually plan around that. But okay, full auto with infinite ammo and high accuracy too. What's not to like? My only question now is, so when do I shoot more people? It's the Sandblaster. Yep, the DPM fight. When do I get to have more fun now and shoot people with it? Because there's a very good chance I'll be using that ship unless they give me something really fucking amazing. You know, until the end of the game. There's a very good chance I'm going to be using that motherboard until the end of the game now. It would be fantastic if they gave me an even better board with that shit and more on it. Crime doesn't pay, but it gets you noticed. By the law! Okay, so, map. Well, there's the main objective here, but there's apparently some other shit going on down here. We still have to do the hot and cold minigame here, which we are actually pretty fucking close to, if I just keep walking down the street, but then our main objective's down there too. I'm probably gonna see some sort of satellite surveillance, or satellite dish. It's probably gonna tip me off.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
I can't interact with this, but... No, kid, the drug addicts are right. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. It also might be rigged, but you didn't hear that from me. Nope, our fair city has the safest and most secure elections in the history of our entire country. Yep, absolutely nothing. Yeah. Fix your oil pan. Okay, it looks like it's back that direction, but what else is going on down here? I don't believe we have ever been up that ladder before. Nothing here. That's a strong ladder. Yep. OCP brand OCP ladders. There for you. Carrying your load.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Understandable. Just don't stuff any ballot boxes. Demonetized. But you know what the joke is, folks? I don't actually care about that. Do you know why? It's because every single Robocop part thus far has been demonetized. Very sad. Actually, every video I've posted currently has been demonetized. Also very sad. The funny, quirky, popular, and controversial, you know, cannibalism and incest game was understandable, but literally everything else, too. A shame. Oh, there goes the frame rate. There's apparently one more side quest objective over there. Well, that's Twitch and YouTube for you. Yep. Oh, I'm missing the boat. They had a boat! Wow! What an amazing scripted sequence. Actually makes this place look a little bit more lively, but boat! Sir, you're drinking in public. I can understand that feel, but you're drinking in public.
Place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
What is giving him a ticket going to do? He doesn't have any fucking money. The least believable thing about Robocop is Detroit would be this clean. I'm sure that water's not that clean. Hey. Stolen goods. Okay, well that appears to be it, and now we need to go back up to roundabout over here. And I think that's where... I think we've completed... Yep, we've completed literally everything in the area. I don't think I've completed literally everything in the game. We missed one or two things, but I'm having fun. Anything going on over here? The last time I saw a crowd here, the place was being held up. Anything going on here I should know about? Just checking. But yeah, I'm trying to be thorough about the game. Unfortunately, it's not unfortunately, it's not going to be total completion.
Sure, you can work your ass off every day, but...
You want to sit on your ass while you're on the job? Fine. But for God's sake, just shut up.
Anything going on here?
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
Fruity Loops. Sir, that's very close to being copyright infringement. That is extremely close. Didoritos? Anything else going on here aside from more politics? Wait, what? Nope, that's just my car over there. Alright, back on the case. Can't be too sure of public gatherings. Usually it's a good sign, but sometimes it's not.
What a surprise. Not everyone in this city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
Your father must be proud of you.
Oh, that's Briggs's kid. Ooh. Good job, son. Oof, but good job, son. Unfortunately, that's the kind of attack that Robocop's armor cannot deflect. The oof. Who's Briggs? Unfortunately, the cop we found dead earlier in the story. Oof. Oof. Okay, the signal is growing. Now, wait a moment. You know anything about anything?
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a Finnickin train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark. Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Oh boy, it's the sewer level. But I've got infinite ammo. That's time to have fun with infinite ammo in the sewer level. Aha, so we're not going all the way around, we're going over here.
Huh. Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
It's this guy again. But that lets us know, oh boy, there's a lot of people going into the sewers all of a sudden. Yeah, just watch out for rodents and spiders of unusual size.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken down the plan to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me. Back up. Stay safe.
Sadly, your stuff being demonetized may be due to a law being debated in California state legislature that would criminalize the showing and distributing of anything that is controversial and contrarian to popular social ethics. This law is being pushed by radical left, alt-Christian rights, and media conglomerate. Contrarian, right? Things that we don't agree with that make us look bad. Probably not, since it's not actually in law, but I'm sure YouTube found some magical way to make it so I don't get as many ads. Everyone hated California. Ah. Something tells me the Gators didn't get them. But, ladies and gentlemen, I don't like to keep harping on it, but this just goes to show you, like many other content creators, that if you like my content, then, well, you're gonna have to support me. Or I'm not gonna be able to do it no more, because, look at what happens when I try to rely solely on ad money. I mean, you know, that Atlas video did pretty well, but yeah, I haven't got too many of those. And having to make just that would mean, yeah, things would have to run a bit different around here. Open the floodgate.
Affirmative. Enemy contact! And compromise!
Thank you for the $10 Sleepless. I don't mean to shill for myself, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is my full-time job, and if I don't make any money, I can't do it no more. So if I give you a giggle, I'm happy, but unfortunately, yeah, I do need to still make money at the end of the day doing this. But thank you, Sleepless. Donations like that keep the show alive. But boy, Microsoft Anna had a little bit of trouble with that one. But as you can see, the power of full auto meme. Don't throw things at cops. Apparently, I needed to come back over here to actually I needed to come over here to turn the power on before I realized that nothing was powered. Oops. I've got full anyway, so might as well get that extra 25%. Are those G11s? Frankly, these things are closer to G11s than Call of Duty managed, because they didn't want to pay HK. So they're G11s with a rather interesting looking scope. That kind of feels correct, but... entirely correct and faithful reload animations. Which is shocking. However, we need to test out more full auto-ness to see exactly what we're packing here. Because Boom Boom rounds were fantastic. What is this gonna get us in prolonged engagements. Right? That's the word I'm looking for. Donk, donk, donk. And, you know, watching people's helmets fly off in slow motion. Also, the frame rate, it's dying. Yep, that's effective. Though, yeah, wow, the frame rate in here is absolutely fucking flatlining. My goodness. The poo, it's stealing all of the frames.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
It was something clearly illegal. Excuse me. Because I thought this area was probably going to be pretty good in terms of frames, but my god, was that... Yeah, you could definitely feel the... lack of armor penetration. You can definitely feel that we're not just straight up punching straight through them. So, to compare. Since I don't think we're done yet, but to compare. Large caliber rounds. And wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Shame we didn't use any of these explosives. Ah! Skills. And since they keep bothering us about this, what does scanning do? Investigation range, ricochet. Oh, right, the ricochet. Damn, engineering, we're flat leaving you, but that's funny. Yes, use RoboVision to ricochet rounds off of things and kill people. Let's see how that works with incredibly high damage rounds. Quite sure wiretapping people is felony. Only if you don't have the government's permission.
Also, in case I haven't said so, thank you so very much, boss, for letting me share the Razor link. As within days we reached all our minor goals that I had planned and are just shy of reaching end goal.
Well, good for you, Kix. Glad I could help. I try to do what I can, however, unfortunately, I can only do so much. But good that things worked out in the end for you. Oh. Ah, but now I can ricochet shots off things! Like that! Holy shit! I got exactly what I needed! Can I not blow that up? Well, here goes nothing. Wow. Gave that one the Robo Sprint. Oh, we're supposed to go over there. Huh. Wow, get wrecked. Did I mean, interesting. Before I retreat from the area, though. Oop.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
Why am I reloading with a gun that doesn't... Well, actually, no, this is the one that doesn't have bottomless mags. It's 103 rounds, though. That might as well be full.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
I had a nasty dream that I was me. Yeah, I know that feel, fam. The low frames of the sewer is due to the sewer being rendered as multiple objects stacked together instead of as a single map segment object. It offers better environmental physics, but murders the GPU versus VRAM. Yeah, a shame. Though the game is held together pretty well, but my hardware is fairly, you know, aged. It's still good, but it's also definitely not new. Shut up! I'm trying to bounce shit off walls to hit you. Can I, though? Is that actually... No, that's actually... No. I'd love to actually, you know, kill that, but I guess we don't do that here. Okay, well, let's try... Since this is good, but not exactly working out the way I wanted. But now we can spray, spray everywhere, and sometimes it'll bounce off walls, because the areas to use the ricochet are quite limited, as I can see, but... Oop! And then Robocop tripped and went flying across the map. I could have just shot it, too, you know. Nope. Wrong button. Oh, got stuck there. I thought I was crouched. Oh, lovely. Oh, there's more. Okay, well. Probably could have picked one of those up and threw it at him, but I didn't want to try and disarm it, but... TPM fight! I win! Man, that thing didn't even acquire me properly. OCP tech indeed. Yeah, the frame rate is not fantastic. How many times are you guys gonna throw grenades before you realize that shit barely hurts me? Alright, who threw that? Anything illegal going on in here? No? Okay then. See, I'm not seeing too many positions where I could ricochet off people. You know what we should do? Find the next guys. Well, actually, there's plenty of guys here. Alright, so let's give this a test here. How good's that ricochet, anyway? I've got plenty of health, boys. That's the shield. I'm not seeing any ricochet, which is sad, but... Ooh! Dude, do you need like a wet nap or something? You look like one of the dead bodies in Fear, dude. My God. We made that whole man squad tomato paste. Okay, unfortunately, yeah, we're not getting too many of those ricochet points when I really want them. Granted, I didn't actually really see any, but it didn't look like... Maybe it only works on unarmored thugs. Or certain weapons have a chance for it. It doesn't seem like it's happening too often. Just sad. I'm not seeing too many ricochet points, and I'm not seeing the armor ricochet and actually hit anybody. Granted, you know, setting up for that shot but just by staring at people was pretty fucking good. But still, not what I wanted. Damn. Okay. Police armor, breaching equipment. Lots of G3s. Peacekeeper. Yep. Lovely. Tell me more about how the military-industrial complex is totally down with this shit. A choice of pistol, should you want one. You know what, as much as we, use the G11, Let's give the Tech 9 a whirl, because we haven't used the Tech 9 in fuck knows how long. I think I used it once way back in the first street, and there's that fucking shotgun I can't get again. That's a map object that might be, like, pre-order specific, which would be just kind of bad. There's that fucking full auto shotgun that I can't use, which is, again, I don't think I like that pre-order exclusive. OCP communication internal link HQ connected. Employee account Antonowski Wendell. Access restriction CEO only.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
Oh boy!
I'm heading to OCP headquarters now.
Oh boy, we get to storm OCP Tower! Map of the sewage map of Detroit. Interesting. That's less interesting than what I just found here, but now the old man, we're bringing the old man down. Oh well! Well, now I'm not so sorry I didn't give him his pain meds. Bastard. Oh, this magic door. Well, okay, I think we've got everything, and now we get to storm OCP's headquarters. Fantastic! Isn't this like the third time I've done this? Once in Robocop, 1, obviously. I don't think we did it in 2. No, we didn't do it in 2. This happens a lot, though, is my point. If I had a nickel for every time we had to raid the OCP headquarters, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. It's also kind of a shame that, the old man is basically immune to law enforcement because he has that much money. And when people say the whole point of Robocop is capitalism bad, I think they're mostly, after watching both films that people acknowledge, I think they're mostly talking about Robocop 2, because Robocop 2 is very loud about that shit. However, there's more things going on there, is still the point. But yeah, at about the point, at near the end of the movie where with the OCP's guards are walking around in Gestapo uniforms and the OCP, logo is being emblazoned on a red flag with a white circle in the middle. Gee, I wonder where we're going with that. I can kind of hear that the director's getting a little bit too overdramatic about the whole capitalism bad thing. However, that's like a level 1 baby take if it needed to be that loud. Anyway, well, it's time to raid the corporate office again. And yes, I'm going right through the metal detectors, and I don't give a shit. Where's my capitalism good movies? Sadly, I'm gonna have to think. When's the last movie?
Murphy.
Oh,
we've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation.
Oh, no.
It's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance.
Oh, no.
Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Oh, it's all coming together now. Okay, so, let's see here. We have 1 skill point. What would this give us? Instant scan. I mean, you know what? Engineering 3 would probably help us somewhat slightly here, but, oh, here we go. Is the old man worried about kicking the bucket, and that's why he's doing the whole Robocop? Is the final boss literally the old man in a Robocop suit? Is that where we're going with this? But, yep, here we go again. But of course, here we go with the, with the Necronica campaign. I'm taking notes again because we're getting there. Afterlife is what they were doing with all the bodies, so what are they doing with all the bodies? How's the wars going?
The work day. Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
Wow.
What?
Doom hidden
Just
boss
let
Mecha
me go.
Hitler.
You
Go!
said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I
What
know
are you
who
doing
are,
here?
lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
Yeah, right before I get on with the boss battle between me and Hans Huge.
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You're doing it
You are
again.
responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes.
You're breaking the
Do
law
I have
again.
to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I told you, you only get one.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
A data breach is against the law. However, this is part of an ongoing investigation now. So again, you're breaking the fucking law. However, you're just lucky that somebody else is breaking the law harder than you.
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
It's also part of an active police investigation, by the way, so I'm not giving it to you if I have a choice.
How may I help you?
A meeting regarding Afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor.
Lady,
the
what's going on
elevators
with
are
your
behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
Okay.
But you don't have the proper clearance.
I have a
You
warrant.
won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Alright, where the hell is this room? Yep, over there. Okay, so this is now part of an active police investigation, and I have probable cause to investigate this area. Also, OCP has been implicated in yet another...
Out of concern for our employees, Omni Consumer Products have purchased new sleeping bags. You will be notified by your supervisor about your options. And remember, your efforts are paying off.
Oh boy. Huh. Next, tell us about the Amazon crying corners. Look at that texture popping as you walk down that hallway.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
Ah. I have probable cause!
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Thank you.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
I don't care. Here is a new enhancement under the Work Smarter program. A new policy for remembering access codes. No more forgotten codes. I know this is a problem for many of you. It happens even to me. That's why, from now on, every code is a number you can find on a nearby poster. You're welcome. David Hamill, head of security. Thanks, Hop. That's why we have conveniently placed posters reminding you without telling anyone.
So, you're still here?
Your conflict with the head of security, what is that about?
He's a walking sack of incompetence. For example, he put this metal detector gate nearby with no one to supervise it. So that means I have to run and check it every time it beeps. And don't even get me started on the door codes. I think I can tell you that. You're an OCP cop, right? My boss made it so the new security code for each door is always some number that you can easily find around the door. Thank God the doors aren't locked with keys. He'd probably make us leave keys under doormats.
My duty awaits.
Okay, now I need to find exactly what door they're talking about, but there's probably one in the server room. Or there's one over there that I'm not looking. Actually, yeah, no, there's... Okay, so that's that, and that's that. So what's the deal here? Oh. Wait, I know. I know what I have to do. And yes, it's make the metal detector beep so the guard walks away and then I run in and get the servers. There's nothing in that door, which is very odd. There you go. Oh, look. The servers are now left unattended. What a shame it would be. I better access them to make sure that nobody's broken in. All done. I've done your job admirably in your absence. No one unauthorized has access to the servers. Nope. Only OCP personnel here. Yep. Absolutely nothing to worry about. By the way, I'm leaving again. Is the choice of playstyle rewarded in effect for this game? I think it is in some capacities. I could have denied this whole plot line by doing this. I cannot give them to you.
I cannot allow for illegal acquisition of data.
Right, but you have no problem with illegally acquiring them yourself. I didn't know your programming included a hypocrite mode.
Still no.
Still no.
You're letting thousands of people be scammed. I'll do whatever I can to prevent it. But if I fail, it will be your fault.
Yeah, and I'll be the first one out there cleaning up the fucking mess. Illegally acquired information is not permissible in a court of law. Yeah, I just did all of that just to tell you to your face you're not getting it. Bye! Again, everybody gets one. You had yours.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch.
Mills, I'm still not
Going up?
electing you. Mills, I'm still not electing you. In fact, I don't care who wins.
Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city.
Yep, tell me more.
Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Yep, tell me more about how we're gonna get rid of the undesirables, sir. You schmuck. But don't worry, all that information that I just acquired, it's there, I verified it. I can't release it to the public, but I verified it, and it's highly fucking illegal. So after I take down the old man and shoot up whatever Necronica campaign's going on in that conference room, we'll handle that. We'll definitely handle that. The police will give a nice official press conference, and we'll even answer your questions specifically after I okay them.
No longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
What a lovely place we have here to work. But yes, we'll have a nice press conference about, all the wrongdoings that OCP is doing, and I'll personally supervise the vetting of questions, because that's how we do things these days, right?
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
It's this room again. Uh-huh.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him.
Until now! Holy shit, I called it!
OCP's answer to death itself. Human machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
Is this what you wanted to see?
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife.
Oh boy.
Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity.
Wait a minute.
Today.
Now wait a minute, that didn't make any fucking sense. They used me to scare people. I kind of saw that one coming, but
sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
So, that said some...
actually Meg.
Are you like me?
So you've seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
Okay.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
A man who is about to die. Are you selling a defective product? Do you mean to tell me that OCP, Omni Consumer Products, is selling a defective product to the I never would have guessed.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
Not funny.
What about all the money that went into research?
Embezzled.
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects.
You mean all of them?
I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
You mean every single one? How does this company stay in business? I mean, well, actually, I do know, because apparently somebody managed to convince anyone else to buy Ed 209s, even though they were, on multiple occasions, proven to be defective. That's probably how they're still in business somehow, but you mean to tell me that OCP has embezzled money in another pipe dream of a project that went absolutely nowhere? Well, next you're going to tell me they used drug addicts for test subjects.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Aha!
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
You mean to tell me that Omni Consumer Products is Omni Consumer Products again?
Suit yourself.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, look, another motherboard. What's this one do? Does it, air quotes, inadvertently shoot executives? Boy, I wonder. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's full auto. That's Doom rounds. And armor penetration. Oh no. We'll see about that, but I think full auto and the Doom rounds we have right now are good enough. But oh. Why would I want to close this?
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Sir, I'm about 5 seconds from throwing you out that window. You're lucky it's against the law. Remember Robocane? Yeah, remember literally a sociopathic drug lord narcissist that we made into a robot because some bitch wanted to go up the corporate ladder.
Why was he smiling when I signed it?
I kind of wanted to hear that, but thanks, video game.
Do you have to stop coming to the office. You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
And no bottomless mag. That's reloading. Which is, actually, no, it does have bottomless mag. Or either auto reload. Nah, you still have to, wait, no, wait, hang on. That's, actually, this is still active. That's no reloading. That is bottomless mag. But it's not full auto. That's it. This is full auto and bottomless mag. Sir.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO.
Oh, here we go again.
You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning.
The old man literally died.
Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
Maybe it's because we popped them with a sidewinder.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out.
Oh, Christ!
The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses.
Well, you better just hang the bankruptcy sound
all
outside.
Of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. There's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand. Since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come! It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You are so fucking arrested by the time this is over, I swear to God. You are so fucking arrested. Everyone in this building is so fucking arrested. I'm gonna get my warrant and then you're all going downtown. Anything interesting I should see over here? No? Okay. They are all so fucking arrested. Alright, so the old man is dead.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
Lovely people, lovely company, you're all so goddamn arrested. I'm shutting this shit down.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Ah, my eyes.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
I have a feeling he's going to come to
I bet he'll try
us.
to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Something tells me Wendell is going to be coming to us at the Arms Expo to make an interesting counteroffer to everyone present by shooting up the place, clearly, because this is how everyone does this shit.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Boy, you guys got this out here quick, didn't you?
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Council.
Guys, let's not talk about Robocop 3. Let's move on. But don't worry, guys. I hear the whole economically ascendant Japan thing ain't gonna work out very well. You give it about, well, if this is after Robocop 2, it's like 1990. Yeah, give it about 5 years. Yeah, then the entire economy pops, and then Japan really isn't going anywhere. Don't worry, it'll be the Chinese. You got about 20 years. Magnavision. we see your point. Okay, but alright. Arms race. Military scopes, optics, sights. Do they make... there's drones. Mm-hmm. They won't see you coming. Yep.
You're here? Good.
Tactical nuclear warheads.
Stand on the podium.
Wow.
There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Old friend? What do you mean, old friend? Uh-huh. Yep, selling tactical nuclear warheads on the open market. Yep. Oh, for the love of God! Guys, real Jesus, God, I'm not surprised. Cool reference, but God damn it!
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile.
Do you really want to be giving a fucking presentation next to the drug lord
Okay,
robot
don't
that murdered
smile.
like 50
Creeping me
people?
out. It's showtime.
Do you really want to be
Welcome,
giving?
everyone,
Never
to
mind.
the Detroit Arms Expo.
Never mind.
Where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
That's a short minute there. We call that a New York minute there.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
Let me guess, someone's got a mag with live ammo again. Like we haven't learned.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike.
You just fired everyone!
For alarm, UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally.
Oh, God.
Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
No!
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one! Thank you!
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Mills. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
I never
Well,
gave
there
it!
you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here.
God damn it!
My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need
Christ.
to find the remote.
I never gave him support. Why would I want to do that? Oh, here we go again.
Is that normal?
Please just explode. Just explode. Just...
Huh?
Oh, God damn it. I have to be me. Damn.
It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave.
Robocop once again says no to politics.
What is happening?
No to crime. No to politics. No to drugs. No to this stupid shit again. Minimum casualties. Anyway, they took my Tech 9. God damn it. Damn it, I was gonna use that Tech 9, but now I've got another one. But the lovely thing about, you know, weapons expos is there's a lot of guns laying around. Manageable recoil, light, cheap, inexpensive. Oh, you're still here. I wonder why they haven't shot you yet.
Why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's
No.
just not fair.
It's because you're a fucking moron.
The shoots so beautifully. Too bad they're shooting at me.
Well, they could shoot at you while I go regroup with Officer Super Shorted, because we're busting out of this shit together. Again, really? Robocane? Are you out of your fucking mind?
A request in the chat was made.
A request? If the Auto-9 is fired at an extended period of time, it'll explode and may cause shrapnel to the harmed user. We provide a software upgrade solution to this concern. Please contact your closest OCP-approved store to perform remedy this concern. Playstyle: only use enemies' weapons or melee in one combat event. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read all that one. Right. Okay. Now that I've read all of that one. Sorry, I was trying to get through that cutscene to figure out exactly where the fuck this was going. But okay, right. Enemy weapons and punching. Got it. There's probably gonna be more to this event, but enemy weapons and punching. Got it.
Abide my jurisdiction.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's
Holy shit, a Sterling!
Can't control them, but we can make
Oh,
them stop.
oh,
Take me to
what?
the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. Just clear the space.
Officer Super Shorty, secure the area and collect evidence. I have to take this one back. That's
Luckily,
weird.
I'm the one who sold them this garbage.
I'm still going to respect the challenge, but
just
a fucking
destroy
Sterling?
the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it.
So when were they going to tell me there was a fucking Sterling here? I wonder if there are any more Easter egg weapons in here. I mean, it is a fucking arms depot. Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, yeah. Damn. Well, what if I do this? Yep, okay, that's still using enemy weapons. Yep.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Huh?
Drop your weapon. Discontinue.
There's that grenade launcher, but it's really not that good. Oh, you saw that? It actually ricocheted and hit that guy. Right in the kneecaps. Now, knowing Robocop's universe, those shells are actually live. because apparently safety is just something people don't do, yeah?
Executioner. Stop resisting arrest.
Protection served.
Suppressing hostile activity.
Can I grab one of you? No. Oh well, I'll figure it out.
Raw delivery. Surrender.
He'll kick you apart. He'll kick you apart. Ooh.
Enforcing peace.
That was on you, bro. That was all you. What just exploded? What? What just happened?
Now to the gate. We'll reach the depot from Hall C.
What just happened? I punched and I apparently
This
maybe hit an
EMP
explosive
device,
on the other
How
side.
does it affect me?
That's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't trust you for a second there, buddy boy. Okay, upgrade chips. Are there any other chests in this area that I haven't seen? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, either I punched something that exploded on the other side of that, or maybe a shot ricocheted into something that exploded. I don't know, but that guy just detonated directly in front of me now. I don't think it was the suicide bomb. Oh, dear Christ!
Why is this so
Cleansing streets.
I meant to hit G there, my bad. Oh, do I have to? Oh, well. All right, where's the Uzi? Well, actually, that's technically an enemy weapon. Yeah, no, he's shooting at me. First verse, same as the... Second verse, same as the first.
You now have 15 seconds to survive.
I'm stunning it, actually. Ow, I think I'm actually winning. Ow, God, the frame rate. No, it's not doing any damage. What if I punch it in slow motion? Yeah, no, it's not going down. Okay, hang on. Alright. Well, actually, no, there's one. That was theirs. Wow. Way to barrel sleep. I'm making sure. What was that for? I'm making sure. Bring along the Uzi, because clearly we're going to need that one, but making sure. Can't be too sure with OCP products. They're reliable. To a fault. It's very... A shame that I don't have the melee power to actually do damage. That would have been funny. But you saw me cast Fist repeatedly directly into his face, and I didn't unfortunately do any damage. Very sad. I think in hard mode there's 2 of them in the segment. Well, I think you could manage that, honestly. It would definitely be harder, but I think that's still manageable. Yet again, another Sterling. Where did this one come from? Did it someone drop? They dropped the sniper rifle. Did someone drop the Sterling? I don't know if this was here before or if somebody else was using it. You know what, we're gonna call this actually used by the enemy, because it's on the floor, I don't know where it came from. Clearly more than likely, the Ed 209 mowed down somebody with one. Oh.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake.
I mean, you could use anything that is... There's the lighter again, but alright, got you, Egg Roll. I thought you were just making it funny, they're not actually making that request.
I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Oh no, men with balaclavas.
Contact.
Sorry, Lord.
Full auto recoil is a little bit unmanageable during that sight. A shame. Good lord, in slow motion it sounds like I'm stabbing a hunk of meat with a knife. Like... Ew. Anyway. That man dematerialized. Wendell, get your ass back here.
Alex?
Oh, god damn it. The Necromancer is forcing us to roll madness again. Here we go, folks, and wow. UGVs. The funny thing is, nobody really uses these. It seems like a nice idea, but no, I don't think anyone's really officially adopted a UGV in any capacity.
Murphy?
But that's what the servant military is for. I'm sure OCP can find some contracts there. And now that I think about it, you know, I may have mentioned this before, but I have one company that's kind of like OCP, not necessarily in terms of lore, but they have a logo that's somewhat similar. The Lifelike Corporation, or LFE. Somewhat like OCP is spelled out in a circle, LFE is L, F, and E on top of each other. Strikingly similar, even though I didn't really make it with that in mind. But you know what? Servant arms companies are very big. Oh no. Now, was that the Unreal Engine or my hallucinations? I can't really tell. Yep. Louis!
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
It's a lie.
We are one. Engaging target.
Get out of my hand! Wait. I just kind of hopped like an inch to get that guy. That was funny. The jig's up, Wendell. The audience knows about the lighter. The therapist also told us that we were being fucked with from the outside. I already know! Did something just explode behind me? Why aren't you dying? I may have to shoot you. I'm not dead, though.
We must erase you.
Oh, God damn it, it happened again.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together.
Yep.
The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine.
You are so...
City of Detroit.
You are so fucking arrested.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please.
Now what?
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
Phone call!
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
Yeah, get the Dremel.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Oh no, our safe and secure elections.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration.
Is this where he tries to start a religion?
I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
Lovely. Clearly, I've got to stop him before he starts rambling about the next stage of human evolution.
Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Probably Kuzak again, but not that I gave my support to Mills in the fucking first place. Your actions have influenced the election results. I didn't want any. I didn't want it. I didn't want to be involved. God damn it! It's kind of funny, even though I can't get out of it, even though I attempted to at every fucking turn. So, like, doesn't look like there's anything here, and there's nothing on the map. I do have a skill point, though. It's kind of funny that the writing is like, no, you're stuck in it, which is entirely... It doesn't remove my agency as a player, even though it does remove my agency for comedic effect. Well, chip modification... Hey! That makes the chips better?
This man came from a sub-right. I'm starting to hear dirty boots, crisp white sheets, and 1 million lives.
Yes, one city, one entire city. Fair exchange. One entire city to save the United States. The entire country full of cities. Or something like that. Thank you for the $1, Sleepless. Playstyle over, thank you. I do my best once I realize I've made a mistake.
Police, what's the emergency? Oh, man.
This is Reed. We have a job to do.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything here. Looks like everybody's busy.
Police.
Good. The reporter's doing her fair share of community service. You know, burning a city to the ground would force down property prices. I know, right? Wow, it's almost like we've seen this plotline before. Just slightly different.
My God, look at this place.
It's Detroit.
Could things get any worse?
It's Detroit! Yeah. Yeah, no, guys. God, do we remember the opening of Robocop 2 where a bunch of thieves shot a tow missile at me?
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration. You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye. Nay?
Yeah, that's democracy.
I thought you said all the cops were fired. They were!
Not me. Because I don't need to negotiate my
Freeze,
wage, because I don't have a wage.
Come get some! We've got to push through.
That dude just shot his own arm off. Well, here we go. Hang on, guys. They're playing my song. my leg!
We've got to push through.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that.
Well, the people voted, the people
officer,
voted.
Tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
Let me guess, we're going back to the first level.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Sorry, this party's invitation only.
Any advice on how to deal with them?
Shoot.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Well,
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo.
Oh,
They let it
Christ.
loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People are all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you.
I don't know what happened there.
Tin Man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now on the other side of a 5-star wanted level in GTA. Lethal force is authorized. Well, there's a burning building down there, but there's a, here we go again with this shit. I think the N209 is the most pressing. It's literally shooting up the entire area.
Bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Oh, here we go again. Well, you're lucky. Jesus Christ, that thing's already firing. That was interesting.
You mean you think you're so cool because you're doing all this fancy work, huh? I did all my tattoos myself!
Let's see the piece of art you leave.
That man's dead and still talking.
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Says the man with the N209, literally mag dumping down the entire street right beside us. But okay, yep, there we go. Problem solved. I guess we're walking around and we're saving the innocent, doing a thing. Mainly dealing with this guy next. Freeze, punk. That turret was shooting at me the entire time, and I didn't even fucking notice.
But this whole OCP communication.
Oh, I was gonna punch him right in the head before he exploded.
It's Ronnie from Ronnie's Grocery. They're trying to burn down my store. I need help. I can't get out.
I wouldn't be so sure that the cops want to help you. Your donut price is a criminal.
Lucky me, I'm right here. The back door? I'll deal with you punks in a minute.
Robocop, please, you gotta help me. I'm trapped. There's fire everywhere, and I can't get the door to open. Please, do something. Oh, thank heavens. Oh.
It is my duty to help. Local stores build a sense of community. Now find the police on the promenade.
Gotcha. I'm on my way.
Door stuck. Door unstuck. And that open world, it's not really, but it's a very large map we keep seeing repeatedly. So, this is about the extent of it. We keep seeing the same area. It's about the 4th time we've been in this area. They use it a lot, but it definitely showcases that what they wanted to do was way bigger than this, and unfortunately, they didn't have the money for that. But I think this game did well. I think our Rogue City 2 is in order, and it'd be really nice to have an actual open world element to this. Because this is what it would be if you just kinda, you know, let shit go to hell. I caught it, too. I caught it. Nice job. Hey, that's not how it was supposed to go. Oh, it's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Okay, is this the other burning building? Okay, Street Vulture's over there, but yep, burning building. Right, okay.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Well, here we go.
Oh God, I can't open the door. Can someone help me? I can't open the damn door.
Oh God, thank you.
Watch out for smoke, citizen.
I guess the fire department's now on strike too. Okay, nothing here.
Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please help me find her!
Sir, why is there a loaded gun on the floor? I mean, it's Detroit. Why am I looking around in the dark? Cat not found. Ah, cat.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down.
Cat found. Moving on to next citizen in peril. I think that's it for this floor, though. Is there anything else going on here? No, that was the only, thanks, map! That was the only accessible apartment on this floor. That means that was the only, quest on this floor, period.
Gale, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
She is hallucinating.
I will get you out.
You're back. You came back.
Oh.
Me, Mike.
She is dying. Dying rather quickly. Okay, we need to go.
Mom, you're safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
Even though it kinda is that,
sir. Of
by
course.
definition, quite
Can
honestly.
you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Courage is having a very good reason to pointlessly expose yourself to danger.
We are one.
Oh, for the love of... Hey, what happened to my chip? Wait a minute. I got the bug again where it unselected my chip and put me on the default one, you bastards. Here we go. Actually, just for the sake of checking, because we know that's over there. You have a reason that it's not pointless. Agreeable, I suppose. Okay, so let's have a look-see. I don't think there's anything going on here, but something may happen over here. That's explosive. Noted for the future. I may have to blow that up. Is there anything going on here? Are they threatening the fishmonger's stand again? Or is this place too gone to shit that they decided this isn't cool enough to burn down? Let's go burn down the other buildings that look nicer. It does not appear so. Doesn't seem to be anything going on here. Okay. But yes, now we're kind of seeing what could be possible with a larger map. Like, this could be, like, any instance that we've seen right now just, you know, walking around, you know, this could be, you know, less of a story thing, but toned down to normal gang violence just around the streets. But the object of the game is that whatever, you know, when you solve crimes, eventually there will be no more crimes. That'll be your platinum trophy. Cleaned up the streets. If you can blow up the gas station, I'm pretty sure I could, but you know what? Let's save that just in case. There might be some reason for me to do it later. I definitely hear leaking propane over there.
I don't know if anyone's picking up these phones, but I assume your hands are full. So pay no attention to anything.
Wow.
I worked too hard for you just to take it all away, you sons of... Oh, crap.
Good job.
More of them than I thought.
Good job! That man's frag destroyed his entire squad, but that's the mechanic. Is that marked on the map? Nope, it's around the map. It's around the corner, though. See, at least we got to know this area, so when somebody shouts out for help, we kind of know where they are already.
Some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me.
Oh, for the love of Christ, didn't we do this? We only do that once.
I do not advise defending your possessions under current circumstances.
You right about that. I'm done playing hero for today. I'll lock myself in the office.
That guy shot at me and then blew his own arm off. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so they need the video store needs help now. But we were only in there once. But more violence? Hooray!
Officer was fired. I need help. I'm being held hostage by some punks in my laundromat. They're drugged out of their minds. There's no reasoning, but send somebody, please. Blast him!
Careful, you might hurt yourself. Got him. Missed the first shot, but got him. Alright. I'm saving the community that I helped save! Now I have to save it again, because people just can't get their shit together.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's grab him!
I'd ring the bell if there was one. Unfortunately, there isn't a clerk's bell. It would have been funny to ring that and have the guy jump up and try and shoot me and then punch him in the face. I'm assuming he's in the back room.
Piece of this.
Where's the clerk? Oh. We can have more of those. Which means I believe there was one in. Yes, there was. I get what they definitely need to redesign their HUD somewhat, because I understand what they're doing when they remove it like that, but it's definitely, you know, it definitely, its minimal mode definitely needs some work, because it's kind of hard to see exactly how many health kits I have after shooting everyone, even though, yes, the job is now done, but still, I kind of need to see exactly what my health is currently at, and, you know, how many repair kits I have. It's kind of vital information at all times.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing. As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
I don't know what happened to that line there, but sir, unfortunately they made 4 movies. 2 of them were considered a mistake. Officer Super Shorty, I don't believe those modifications are legal. Ha! That's an interesting thought for a hybrid. Maybe I'll get Deku on that. Anything else I should know about? No. But Officer Super Shorty, please, show some decency. I'm pretty sure that those modifications aren't legal. I know it's a difficult time, but please. Now on to continue doing... Well, hang on here. Wait, what? This is still active? Oh, now it's done. Okay, laundromat. Laundromat next. La 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 la. I'm off to save the city.
Please just leave. There's no money laundering going on here.
It's your fault. What else are we supposed to think?
Fucker.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
It defaulted again. Yes, it did. But good that I caught that guy before he executed the hostage. That was real fucking close. But yet again, they missed at point-blank range. This is kind of an annoying bug. It seems to happen when you come in and out of buildings. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it does a check every time you come in and out of buildings, and that's what's causing the problem. Because how many times do we come out of buildings and go immediately into a combat section, right? So I guess it's like when you go through doors or inside interior areas that load a new map, I guess it does a check, and when you do it enough times, it'll sometimes the check will stick and it'll actually behave properly, right? Also, there's a gang stash over there, which I'm not going to be surprised if it doesn't work, but we'll see. Or rather, it's already been claimed. What the hell's going on here? I just saved you from your own grenade explosion. And thus I doomed you to another one. Whoa. Live by the sword. Die by the sword. What the fuck is going on over here? Ooh, that was not... that was unnatural. Still had a gun in his hand, which usually means he's still alive. However, I think the grenade got him.
That metal devil!
Don't know where those guys came from, but they're dead now. The bug is caused by leaving one map and entering another. So if you enter a building, it loads a new map. You will need to reapply the upgrades. It's kind of annoying like that, but again, small bugs like that, and I can kind of understand them. That's getting kind of annoying with the frequency it's happening, but I suppose it's because of this area making that happen frequently. Or rather, causing us to come in and out of buildings rapidly, which is aggravating the issue. But all in all, the game still runs perfectly fine for what it is. My hardware is good, but not top of the line, so I don't think anyone will have a problem running the game. But there are lots of little annoying glitches like that, but most of them work for comedy. So, no real problem with the vast majority of issues the game has. These people need more funding, though. Like, just imagine. You could drive around in a police cruiser and listen to the police scanner, or you could turn on the radio, and you could give the writers all the time in the world to come up with in-universe goofy radio ads. Think of all that they could do. Just think of it. I haven't seen you in a while. Wow, that's a suicide bomber. It's been a while since we've seen one of those guys. What about the broadcaster that makes the game more fun? GTA Robocop? It would be good. It'd probably be better than GTA 6 whenever the fuck that comes out. Because it looks like we're heading straight for lack of self-awareness, which is the whole reason why Grand Theft Auto is entertaining. This thing may be able to... This game, as Robocop, may be able to outdo Grand Theft Auto at Grand Theft Auto. That'd be funny. Seeing a Grand Theft Auto game get outsold by Robocop. I'm okay with living in that world, because that means the Robocop game sure was fucking good. I never thought I'd Saints Row and GTA turn into this. I mean, it's funny, natural progression if you do the idea over and over again, but it's not like people haven't done the whole, Grand Theft Auto, but you're a cop thing. But again, it's always from, like, an undercover cop's perspective, so you might as well be a normal GTA protagonist, because you casually break the law all the time for story reasons. But, of course, it's got done with the idea that you're a cop, wink wink. But Robocop is very clearly not about that shit. So it'd be a very different experience from that, and one that I would think be worth doing, because this gameplay loop that they have for Robocop is very entertaining. It works. You wouldn't think that the slow-moving tank gameplay would be interesting, but what it does is it gives you time to make decisions, and as you can see by all the hotkeys at the bottom of the screen now, since I have most of the abilities, it gives you a lot of options for how to pursue, your next action in front of you, and you being durable, it gives you enough time to think, right? It allows you to go, what's going on in here? It's a bunch of criminals shooting at me. Their immediate damage is not really a threat. So you get to sit there for a second and look at them going, as bullets ping off your armor uselessly. How do I want to enforce the law today? And then you pick an action and go with it. You have some time to relax and actually go about playing the game at your own pace for the most part. The Ed 209s definitely need to be put down, but we're very powerful, so we can even stare at them and stun lock them now. But the game might play idea works, and I'd love to see this expanded. Ding ding! I didn't need to do that, but that was funny. Ow. Just like that, you get to play with the environment of the situation because you have enough time to react. Like, for example, I could shoot this guy, or I could do that. That guy killed himself all on his own. My job's being done for me. God bless Detroit. Okay, so there's nothing over here. There's a gang leader up there. But now, how do I deal with him? Do I go up there, just going up there shooting like normal, or do I start to play with more of the explosions? Where did he go? Oh. Well, actually, it looks like he's, no, he's shooting. And there's also more explosives, so here, catch. Good catch. Okay, there's that. What was that? Also, I was distracted earlier. Did we go get that gang cache? Oh wait, no, there's a box over there. Did we get that gang cache all the way in the corner there, or did I just get distracted by people shooting at me and totally forget about it? We probably got it already, but never mind. The fact that Becker called Robocane a success is hilarious. Well, OCP gonna make sure that they say nothing that we have done is ever been a failure ever. Oh, it's above me. Right, nothing that we have done was ever a failure ever, even though, yeah, Robocane went berserk from the word go and mowed down like 50 people, reporters and police officers before being subdued by Robocop with kind of janky, stop motion animation if you actually watch the film in high definition. it's kind of funny how it kind of looks like Robot Chicken, but I suppose that's because Robot Chicken makes jokes like that. You got distracted, I think. I think so, too. Oh, well. We don't really need it at this point anyway. I've got all the power-ups that I need. I'm powerful enough, thank you. I say this after going for the box in the corner. Well, who knows? They may give me the perfect chip. The platinum chip. But okay, mission objective. Robocop runs New Vegas. New Vegas, but Robocop is, you know, one of the Securitrons. The bridge?
So, did you learn anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
Oh no.
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
That didn't sound like fun. But oh no, the bridge. The devs are working on a patch to fix some of the bugs and add New Game Plus, possibly. That would be fantastic, because there isn't a lot you could really do to games post-launch, but a New Game Plus option is desperately needed. I think that's the one failing of the game, the fact that it doesn't have that. Like, would we want more story DLC for more fun in games? Yes, definitely, but the New Game Plus is definitely something that we should not have to pay for and should have been here from the get-go. That is the only thing that I think I can nail this game on, like, respectably. And also the not being able to manually save. But I can understand if there's a technical reason why that's not there. I can kind of understand why that's not there as for technical limitations, because you can kind of see that, once again, the game's very basic with how it does things. And so that would fuck up sequencing like nobody's business, because you'd load in, you'd have partial flags for certain events, the game maybe wouldn't snap to, you know, attention correctly, and you'd have to do more testing in order to figure out flaws so the whole thing works no matter where you are, you know, where you load in, where you save, and shit like that. Or you would just save and load into the last autosave checkpoint, which is probably what they would have done had you had manual saving, and then I guess they said, well, why bother then, right? Because if all the save feature does is load you into the last autosave checkpoint, then what the fuck do you need to manual save for? But again, these people, they need more money. I want to see what they can do with this, because this is genuinely an entertaining game, and I want to see more of it. It's also very well... It did it again, though. There it is again! It did it again! Damn. Oh, the broadcaster. Oh, wow, the guy who makes everything more fun. I wanted this guy to kill himself. I think someone just did. Oh. Yes, the broadcaster that makes the game more fun. Please. Continue. I didn't do this because I thought we had a hostage situation. I didn't want to inadvertently shoot them. But now that I remember, Officer Super Shorty is in fact here. Providing backup. So what's going on over here, guys, that there are 2 dots on my radar? They tried manual saving in early stages of development, but when loading the saves, you would spawn in the ground or a wall or falling through the world. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Because you don't, because the game doesn't Robovision loaded them models in. That was very interesting. I can understand that, because that's the kind of problems that I thought would happen in addition to fucking up scripting. You would have problems where you would just kind of teleport around, or, you know, it would do really weird things if you tried to manual save in a certain area without lots of lots of testing, and then they have to do testing in every conceivable area of the game to make sure it doesn't start breaking the same way. So I can understand why they did that. It's kind of unfortunate that it's not there, but I can understand that they didn't have enough time and money to do that, and they would have had they, you know, had the time and money to do that. Still bang up job regardless of that, but yeah, no, that's exactly what I was expecting to be, you know. I may not work in game development, but, you know, you play enough games and you hear enough developer horror stories about certain things, you kind of get to understand how the internals of a game development studio work and what they're liable to do when a problem happens. You start to see the solutions to those problems be, you know, recurring themes. Dialogue interruption. Bomb threat possibility. Do not shoot any explosives. Okay, that means we gotta be careful. Oh, we're doing a challenge run, so we have to be very careful and not shoot any magic C4. We need to contain and focus the violence. But yeah, you start to see game developers solving problems that come up in the same ways, and you start to see this repeated over and over again in other games from unrelated developers, because in some situations there's only one way to put the band-aid, but you start to recognize the band-aids when you see them.
You want a piece of it? Am
I hearing gunshots? Pipe down. Just keep planting those bombs. We'll soon be feasting on Detroit's carcass.
No, it's not gunshots, it's room service. That's out. Okay, that's my exit. Once again, room service! Nothing to see here. Okay, you're fully loaded, but Super Shorty, you're an excellent deputy. However, unfortunately, we need to be careful here. I say that and instantly, you know, go for the ricochet.
Saving your precious city.
Hiding behind explosive barrels. Very threatening. Ballsy. It didn't work, though. See, can't fire a shotgun in here. Way too dangerous. But now we use all of our built-up power to, you know, solve this very dangerous problem. In a way, you can say this is basically all game design. Giving you a set of tools and then giving you a problem. Stand still, you bastards.
I'm not playing any more games!
Yeah, you put that down.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
Oh, dear lord. Highest to lowest voltage. Let's see here. Wait, what? We have voltage. Those are linking into each other. So it would be... Those are also linking into each other. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one. And then this one. And then that one. That's totally incorrect, I think, but fuck it. Purple wire, purple wire. Red wire, red. That one? Oh no! I probably still survived that anyway. Ow! Oof! God damn it. Well, I lost my rocket launcher. Dang. I kind of fumbled through this. I don't think I did the first one correctly. Okay, so it's that one. And then... Okay, it's this one. And that one. Okay, so, and it'd be purple wire. And then it wasn't that wire. Yes, it was. No! It's time for robo brute forcing. Oof. Okay, so we magically got this together properly. Okay, so it's this wire. Then it's... Nope, it's the other one. God damn it, now I have to use my brain again! Oof! Okay. Okay, so, no fucking around. Purple wire. This wire. That wire. Okay. Okay, 9 volt. Brown wire. That's a 6 volt. Damn! I can't really move my head, too! So the brown wire was kind of obscuring the other wires. Oops. Damn, I couldn't move my head around to see that. Oops. My bad. See, I couldn't really move to see exactly what was going on there, but okay, so that wire, that wire, that wire, this wire, that wire, that wire, this wire, that wire. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? I did the first one, though. Huh? Wait, I did that the other way around. Well, hang on here. Hang on there. Hang on there. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. This one. And then well, it's not that wire. It's that wire. Okay, I thought I did that the first time. See, I thought I clicked the middle one.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
I thought I got the middle one
Yes.
the first time, but I guess I didn't. I accidentally hit the other one. Oops. Whoops. I did it! By brute forcing. Effectively. I'm Robocop, not Robo-bomb defusal expert. Or Robo-firefighter. I did a pretty good job of that one, though. A little bit of challenge there. A little bit of challenge there. Actually giving us a time limit to make us freak the fuck out while solving a complex bomb. And once again, giving you a tool set and then giving you a problem. Rip off some rocket launcher. Yep, not for this world. Also, apparently I lost the shotgun, too. Oh, no. My amazing and scantily clad female deputies had their clothes blown off and had to immediately flee the scene. Oh, no! Yeah, all my guns are gone. Yeah, no, all the guns are gone. I don't get any gun. Damn! Okay, it didn't reset the auto 9. Yeah, but yeah, I lost the super shorty too. Fuck. Oh well. The rocket launcher would have been funny, but well, hell, I could basically almost make my auto 9 a rocket launcher. So you know what? We'll be fine. We'll survive. Actually, there's one gun left, this Deagle. Which is apparent. Wait! Hey! Nope, Officer Super Shorty is there. She's just invisible. Because again, all of her clothes got blown off. That was your own fault. I hope you learned a valuable lesson soon.
You ain't me. Good.
Again, make the game more fun. See if I give a shit. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over. Oh, now we're going over there. See, I checked that area earlier and there's nothing going on, but that's because it was part of a scripted sequence. This is making me want a sequel to Urban Chaos Riot Response. Yeah, you think? It's funny because I actually, I found another questionable legal ROM of that game and started to play that too. That definitely makes you feel like you want a Robocop game, don't it? And hey, look, we got one. I don't know if that one's stream safe though, so we're not gonna be playing that. Once again, that's your own fault. I hope you learned your lesson. Excellent dramatic build-up there. Yeah, but maybe I'll go look at Urban Chaos for some notes about this Necronica campaign where you play, well, Robocop or Robocop-like things, right? Who wouldn't want to, be a part of a unique effort from corporate America to police our cities and bring prosperity by using undead children with attitude as a part of a special response police force? Yep. Mm-hmm. Doesn't this already sound like fun?
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
I'm the only one who can. And now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, Urban Chaos Riot Response has a similar sort of gameplay style to this game in a way. It's just that rather than passively being literally made of, of titanium and nearly invulnerable, you have a riot shield that absorbs basically everything. And then you get to sit behind the shield and think of your next action of how to deal with the criminals in front of you, either by throwing meat cleavers at them or just shooting them in the head. So yeah, these games are really similar, aren't they, in that light? Huh. Interdasting. Also, by the way, T0? I might actually steal that. As long as, also with their theme song, because the theme song for Urban Chaos is actually a really, really good song, and it's a shame we don't hear it more often. Andy joined the NYPD. We'll see how that wacky adventure ends, but I guess we're going in there. No, yeah, we gotta, because this is the only area we didn't get access to, and that's boarded up. Gang members come at you with meat cleavers. Yes, and you throw them back. What, you're returning property. Engineering. Okay, so that's engineering 6. A little late, but done. Reprogram enemy turrets. Oh, now I can make them shoot at other people. Okay, good. I'm not quite sure if that'll help out at this point in the game, but well, there it is. How was the funny incest cannibal game? We'll be getting to that after we finish Robocop, and I think we're actually going to be finishing the game tonight. But we'll be getting to that, and as well as back on with the other games. But the Coffin of Andy and Laylee is not actually that bad. It's a charming story about two very emotionally damaged and fucked up individuals in a very emotionally damaged and fucked up world. A game that relies entirely on writing definitely has the writing.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
Oh, here we go.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps.
Here we go.
What about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
So, tell me more.
Careful. Could be a trap.
Tell me more about how this is the place where my Necronica game starts, right? Tell me more about how these people were making, you know, the next generation of police officers and crime enforcement, you know, weapons and stuff like that. It totally wasn't side-focused, you know, side-funded by the military, a la like Ultimate Soldier or some shit like that. Tell me more! Tell me more how we're like an offshoot of the Ultimate Soldier program, and then they decided, you know what if we make them cops instead? Isn't that a little less pressing? Evidence of illegal human experiments detected. Don't say! Golly gee willikers, what has the necromancer been up to? There's a hole there, out there, but what's going on here? See, that's a man's pelvis, or, somebody's pelvis. I can't really assume gender here. Well, that's, That is a whole ass brain and, lung in a tank. I wonder where this is going. Where have I seen this one before? Okay, literally brains, just on tables here. No cryogenic freezing whatsoever. Just brains laying out. The lungs are breathing. Yep. Body bag. Let me guess, these are the corpses from the hospital. I mean, again, I think we got that one. Any more useful information? And no, it wasn't illegal. It was totally condoned by the corporation. That makes it automatically legal.
Wendell is not here. I am looking for anything that could help us find him.
What about the lab?
This is where the bodies were taken. OCP was running their Afterlife project here.
Becker said it would be a long time before OCP has the technology to make Afterlife a reality.
The old man made them prepare a functional prototype for this week. Their head scientist was not happy about it.
That could explain the quality of most of their products.
Okay, the android, which we already know wasn't really a droid. At least in Robocop 2. Right? It wasn't actually a droid. I don't see any evidence here. I don't see anything that would give me any solid deets. Come on, man. Give me the deets. How does all this function aside from literally just Robocop? That's probably what it just is. It's just Robocop. They just did Robocop again, but probably fucked it all up again. Computer? Which computer? I'm looking at all the computers and they're not giving me any information. Yeah, nope. Not interactable. Nope. Nothing. That's annoying. But I suppose we'll get more information as we go in for... wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, I didn't notice what was on the other side of the glass aside from the giant hole in the wall, but oh no. So guys, how did our experimental technology we totally didn't use the brains of drug addicts for malfunction and kill everyone now?
I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch, am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police
Literally
work at
right
its most
there.
Basic. Your favorite.
Literally right here. I'm a genius. Oh no! Is there a video file too? No match. Well, now I have to check all the computers. Are we gonna say presenting Robocop 3 and then something horrible happens? Am I playing Minesweeper now?
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Huh.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
No, it's not. It's just getting interesting. Kix, did you see something in the codes?
Scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What a surprise.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Ha! I thought you need to find a poster, but I guess not. Yeah, that would have been funny. I never actually saw whatever poster was there, but that's funny. Was there anything? Yeah, no, there isn't any code. That's funny. We never actually saw anything like that. But okay, how did it go wrong this time? Works frequencies. New radio spec. High channel 53, 58, 63, 68, 37 megahertz. And remember, next time we change the frequencies earlier than usual. Okay, they're trying to maintain secrecy by changing radio frequencies often. Okay, basic OPSEC. So yeah, so guys, what killed you today? Large mechanical melt detected. Object missing. So, yeah, so guys, what killed you today? What was it? Because clearly it was something quite large. It was very angry. That's a heart, okay? That's some other internal organs here. Let me guess. You tried to use nuke as a power source again. And not nuclear reactor. That's for sure. That'd probably be safer. Okay, that doesn't seem like there's anything over here. OCP has to be up there with Belka and Umbrella. Entirely so, yes. That's the type of organization we're dealing with here. We're geniuses! Oh no! Or Wayland and Yutani. I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, that was one of the major inspirations for them. Yep. Oh god, it's OCP Tower again. Right in the middle of... Oh, right, no, now we're in Delta City, air quotes. Okay! What a lovely place we're building.
It's Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips. While Detroit is burning thanks to the gang wars.
How do you know the riots won't spread here?
Don't be stupid. Wendell would never allow that.
Lovely place we have here. Yep. This is definitely what we were planning.
Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Delta City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Yep. If you're building up from the bottom, you're definitely building with stuff on the bottom. Right? Hey, boss, you ever see a cattle on the line in the slaughterhouse? No. Why you bring that up? Yeah. Why are you bringing that up?
You startled me, cop. For a second, I forgot we were untouchable.
Hey, bartender! Pour a double for our stiff officer so he can loosen up. And put it on Wendell's tab.
You've got some balls.
The asshole hasn't paid me for a month.
Gentlemen, I'll be down here to see if anything illegal is happening. Remember, the old man's dead.
Sorry, honey, but I don't do roleplay.
Wow, okay.
Is that a shit smear on that mattress?
So I was thinking, once Delta City's built, we'll have the first dibs on all those new roads.
How many times do I have to say it? No.
So I like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear view.
I like to fuck around and job save the other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver, and he came back with a cocktail.
What a tool.
Yep, that's about what you would expect Delta City to be in, because that was kind of what the villain of Robocop 1 was fixing to be doing. Well, this looks like an arena if I've ever seen one, but we came prepared.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
How is
A
it
city
new?
full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's
What do you
my-
mean you're not going to be paying us?
Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
Well, I can't hack him from here. Oh, hey, look, the rocket
Let's
launcher.
get this over. Finish that persistent bastard.
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Going for the kill.
I don't think there's a way up to their position. Area clear.
Believe this metal fuck? He is still standing.
It was to keep him busy, sir. We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
They also don't know that I can hear them.
We got visual.
Sir! Sir, we can't! He's got the infinite ammo bandana! This wasn't part of the deal! But of course, once again, just one man.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site.
He's only one man.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way past that force.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
This fucking G.I. Joe now? Oh. Wait, is it the Barretts with the OICW package on the top? Is that what we're dealing with here? I don't know if those were ever named. Oh, they're certainly fucking shooting me. I am suppressing the enemy position. Suppressing fire, effective.
Copy that?
I don't know if I can get up there from here. I'm just gonna have to follow around.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
Sorry,
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitztrupp should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Compromised!
They keep throwing frags and they keep not working.
Your old life. Except me. I'm now the only person who has access to afterlife technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
I never asked for it in the first place. Easy come, easy go. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Yep, I recognize it from here. Okay. Cobra Assault Cannon, otherwise known as a Barrett with an OICW scope on it. So, yeah. That doesn't look right at all, but... Once again, they're playing my song. I don't care. That man, I just cut off that man's entire torso above his waist. Nice. Hello? I guess we're going back down there now. Okay, so how many? 4 rounds. That's unfortunate. However, there might have been more ammo. Hang on here. I don't like ruining the score here. We don't hear it enough, I think, but hang on here. Nope, they despawned all the ammo. Bastards. There might be more on the ground there, because there was at least one guy shooting at us with one. I see a man down there, but I couldn't actually, get eyes on him. Probably need engineering to defuse that. That did not kill him. That might be useful later, but we're using the Cobra now. And there's another one. Oh, that's just a regular sniper rifle. And that mistake, somebody probably got dematerialized under the map. That's probably what that is. Someone probably got ejected under the map. Dialogue interruption.
Get your robots online or we are out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Oh, hey, look, convenient. A rocket launcher right as we're out of ammo. Let's give this a whirl. Wow, that blast radius sucks. That man threw a grenade and then ran forward kicking his own grenade. I think I got them all. I did. Wow. Golly gee, I have 2 skill points left, too. Well, there goes that. Got more dreadnoughts. Okay, moving on. Again, I can't say anything other than this game is just absolutely fun. Absolutely 100% entertaining. That sniper was very durable.
Unreal! He's like the little Asian that could! You better pray you got money in the bank. It's your last chance to make the payment or we part ways. Don't you worry your head about it. I've got this.
Hey, does this have more ammo? No, that was just straight up more ammo. Fantastic. orcs fighting to the last. Yeah, well, they are, at this point, waiting for that check, or they're leaving. We're sure reducing their overhead, as they say, as Lewis would say. But they did come here to get paid, not to die. Here we go. That's a clip. Oh boy. Dude juggled his grenade on his own head. Moving on. Reload this. Hey, what did? Boss fight? Boss fight? Boss fight.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
I'll get you next week, kids.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over! Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Ha ha! You said the thing. Also, I got a skill point for that. Wait, hang on, skill point. Alright, now we can do this. Pick up the remote. The remote has dematerialized into a nope, there it is. I'd love to, but I can't. I'd step on it right now if I could, but oh well. That's typically how it goes.
Can't you see? OCP is lying to you. I was the only one who was frank with you from the start.
Buddy, it's been 2 movies. I know they're lying to me. Thank you, Sleepless. Buddy, it's been 2 movies. I know they're lying. Everyone knows they're lying. Man, this is quite an encounter you were setting up here. Too bad you don't actually have the start button.
You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity.
So you're bleeding quite quickly there.
They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional. to better manipulate you.
I didn't even kill your brother. Or allegedly kill brother.
You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point, you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
He's going
Locking
for the
you
gun.
up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Wait, Hans Gruber's getting thrown off a building! Ah! But joke's on you, I don't actually listen to OCP's authority half the time anymore, because Robocop 2 showcased me dump my directives? They probably put some of them back in.
Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you.
Yes, what about Robocop 2?
Trying to catch a little sleep.
Yes, what about
but
that?
I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
Yeah, so
I
guys.
Will keep that in mind.
So guys, there's
and Murphy. Good job.
Guys, there's still that thing that. Guys, there's still that thing that was in the thing, and nobody seemed to notice that. Guys. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen, let me go to the bathroom, but we're not done yet. We still probably have one more final boss fight. You know, in addition to the one that just happened. Okay, folks. Got a bit of water. We're back. Alright, so yeah, tell me more about how the game's not over yet, clearly. We still have to see what Afterlife was actually, you know, doing, right? We still have to see what was going on there. But first, this reporter again.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
You and me both. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
They love a sappy story over there. Maybe I'll even get some award for it. And at least I'll be celebrating. Anyway, goodbye, OCP man.
Whatever, bitch! Oh no! I actually let you get off the hook with everything you were doing, even though you were clearly crossing the line more than once. And the one time you were going to do it again, I stopped and said, no! Oh, I'm the bad guy now. Thanks. Fucking journalists.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room. Thank you for our...
That's a fucking lie.
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
My time here is over. I'm sorry that my work contributed to causing you so much pain.
You could not have known. Did our meetings change how you perceive machines, Doctor?
Well, that was never the purpose. Anyway, I'll finish up collecting my things and I'll be on my way. Goodbye, Robocop.
You don't look so hot. Was
Okay.
your neighborhood affected by the riots?
Politely, no.
Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this
Wow,
place.
I
locked
swear to
myself in a
God, you miss one fucking critical event with these people, and all of a sudden, nothing really changes. Okay, fine, whatever. Back on duty. You guys are just the excuse for me to, you know, actually have fun, you know, actually go and do the law enforcement thing. I was having fun on my own. Success is its own sort of victory, right? Right? Enforcing the law is its own reward. At least you're doing fine, right?
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
Good. That actually worked out, and kid, well, at the end of the day, the chip they put in my head was actually far more effective than your snooping it was anyway. So either you're pretty terrible at your job, or you were purposely not fucking doing it. So you know what? That all works out. Hey! Sir, your snoring sounds awfully demonic, but okay, did you get yourself locked up again for free food again, Pickles?
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back, but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
Uh-huh.
And rewarding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe. And they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
Right.
Robo, Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
Right, so, the doctor is neutral. The reporter, got everything she wanted aside from the last thing, even though she knows, she already knows, she doesn't need the official numbers to know that OCP was trying to fuck everybody out of there. And actually, Delta City is actually interrupted now anyway, and the man behind Delta City is dead. So, that's not happening. Crisis averted, but oh, I didn't get my well, fuck her. Meanwhile, Ulysses and Pickles are actually doing pretty okay. Good ending there. Okay. I think that's pretty okay, considering everything. You know, aside from the fucking journalist.
Is that you, partner?
Huh? Why do I need to stand specifically there? Odd.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down.
Reporters are useless. More news at 11.
A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this!
Oh, here we go. Here we go!
Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc.
Creature?
Reports of numerous casualties are coming in.
Creature?
No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
Creature! I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Did we hop the fence to Baroque now? Did we hop classes? Are we Pat Labor 3 now? Not a cyborg, a creature.
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
I'm not even reading the chat for spoilers here, Kix. I want to see what's happening here. So, okay, so what's going on here, kids? Yaha. Guys! It's a The cause and effect don't line up here, guys. Even if, yeah, the door's probably opened automatically, but that's not... You'd think there'd be a little bit more... Clearly a human bowling ball came through here, or rather a large object came through. I'm not quite sure. That doesn't seem to line up there.
We have wounded. What happened here? It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path. What did? A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Okay, so, well, that area is not accessible entirely at this point. The shutters are closed. Alright, so what the fuck? A monster, you say? That's definitely a different curveball here. Is it made of metal, though? Something tells me no. However, it did seem as though, with the ad...
We're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs.
Oh, God.
You can expect...
Oh,
Trouble.
no.
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Oh, oh,
Will
no.
do, partner.
Oh, no!
I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Oh, no. Well, it's definitely shooting bullets. There's only one thing it could possibly be, though. If it's an old friend and it's shooting people. Oh, no. Well, let's check the old man's office.
Be careful.
No, a 209 would be absolutely normal. What the... That's a different sound, though. What are we...
What do you want from me?
Yep!
Robocop! My #1 guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Why would you wake that thing up? Oh, dear God, they put the old man in it.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure.
Oh, dear God, they put the old man in it.
It's been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man? That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Sadly, the effect for the face is a little overkill.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on, root for you. And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
They put the old man in the drug-powered robot.
What the hell was that?
They put the old man
Just
in
an
the
old friend.
drug-powered robot. I say I'm surprised, but I'm not really surprised.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Okay.
You will not win this.
Lip syncing, where is it? Oof! Again, why didn't they just put him in a copy of Robocop's body? Why the fucking drug-powered robot suit?
Where the hell are you? I've lost visual.
Downstairs.
Why the drug-powered robot dreadnought? Did you not think of anything better?
Murphy, we got everyone out. Be careful. The building will not hold. You need to get yourself out of there.
I'm winning the DPS fight. Please hold for the third stage of the boss battle. Jesus fucking Christ. Dude runs around like a gorilla, spinning his arms around like that. That is kind of silly looking.
Going somewhere?
Oh goody, tow missiles.
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking.
Well,
While you still can.
Well, I think I can understand what the game's trying to get me to do here, but no, we're good. Ah, damn it! I tried to melee him. I will punch you to death. Oh, god damn it! It seems like getting in close range causes that. Done. Oh no, my ivory tower's falling and crushing me. Oh no. He'd probably say if he wasn't a drug-fueled robot.
You need to save yourself.
No. No. I killed it the first time, I'm gonna do it again! Cause you know what's gonna happen! It's just gonna get back up and try and kill me outside. That is one sketchy looking news here.
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No!
Oh, now you care! Oh, now you care! Oh, I finally brought brought down OCP,
Wait.
literally.
I see something.
Now she cares.
Is that him? Talk to me.
I don't talk to journalists.
It is me, Lewis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City.
Yes, it will, though.
Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit.
Oh boy, here we go with this.
The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them, even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities.
And now it's actually uplifting rather than the same political nonsense we keep hearing.
Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Finally, we know what is more dangerous than the lack of an ozone layer. Sunblock 5000 model torn to pieces by an Ed 209 after not adhering to its instructions. The only witness to the tragedy, Dr. Olivia Blanche, was left delirious after the incident. She stated that mechanical lawman was not to be trusted. We will miss you, Melissa.
What was I supposed to do about
Soon
that?
On Channel 9, the Samantha Ortiz you didn't know. After recanting her unfounded accusations against OCP, our brave reporter ends her fieldwork and becomes Channel 9's newest morning show host. Her first guest? A woman with the world's biggest hands. Welcome back, Samantha.
Okay.
A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive. As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime.
JPEG
The arrest was
koala.
made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington. And according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved.
JPEG koala. That's the newest
One
hip
question
thing.
still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights.
What else is new?
Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
Just this random
To
drunk
many
guy.
more years on the force, Robocop.
See, I've got the people's vote.
It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Clearly not the perfect good ending, but I don't care. That feels entirely correct. That felt entirely correct. I did something wrong? I don't see it. I don't see anything wrong with system. Neither do I. Like, sure, you probably could have gotten the Doctor to have more unshakable will towards the idea of, you know, machines can handle law, but... Oh, fucking well, what do I have to do with the N209s? Everyone knows they're fucking defective. We've been trying to get those things off the streets since day one. The fuck is that? What? How is that my problem? Also, Mayor Kuzak winning the vote even after I didn't do anything. That's just expected, I guess, at the end of the day. I was expecting to take down Mills in some kind of bust, but oh well. Job's done, but there's that. Robocop has the people's vote, and they know what's up, and that's about it. The thing about Robocop's universe is that Robocop can't really change the political or business, landscape of the world. He can only help the people on the floor. And that justice was done here. That's exactly what I did. The end. Fuck it, Robocop for mayor. Well, Donald Trump got elected, so you know what? Maybe there's a chance. But I stay out of politics, and I don't talk to reporters. But that's just it. Robocop doesn't really affect the landscape of his world, and in a way, he can't. Granted, unfortunately, this leads us directly to Robocop 3, and nobody really likes Robocop 3. I haven't seen Robocop 3 in years, so I couldn't tell you what was wrong with it. Maybe we'll watch that one next. But this is the kind of thing with these sorts of systems here. Pickles for mayor. Also, no, Pickles for running mate. Robocop and Pickles. 2024. But okay, so this is the kind of thing with these systems. The character can't really do anything. Like, he can make an effect on the world, but he can't magically fix anything, fix everything, because then there's nothing left to do. It's like your main character in Cyberpunk 2077, like, taking down the corporations and then everything's fixed forever, right, guy? No. No, then everything stops. Then everything stops, and now nobody can have any fun adventures in the fucked up La La Land that is, cyberpunk dystopias. Same deal here. Unfortunately, Robocop's, endless, sort of steady state situation never improves, and thus it went on, and we got Robocop 3, but hey, this game showcases that you can still have good stories with Robocop, and so I'm hoping for more of them. Also, Robocop gets a jetpack. Robocop was dealt a city and Japanese androids with katanas. Yeah, I remember that bit at least. I remember seeing these, but I have not seen... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Before the last night of watching, the previous nights of watching Robocop 1 and 2, the last thing I remember about seeing Robocop was walking into the living room of, my grandparents' house. My grandfather was watching Robocop 2, and it was the scene after he gets reprogrammed to be, happy, nice, politically correct, and then, the baseball team robbery, right? With all the, all the kids, like holding up a TV store or something like that. And he's just trying to be a moral advocate in the middle of it. That is the last time I actually saw Robocop in, period, before actually sitting down to rewatch it. It's been a while, but I had seen the first movie at some fucking point. So, Robocop 3 probably could use a refresher, even though the overwhelming opinion that I keep hearing from everyone is that it was bad. So I may have to go see that for myself at a later date. However, irrespective of that, Robocop Rogue City. Buy this game. Buy it right the fuck now. If this looked fun to you at all, buy this fucking game. These people need more money. I want to see a sequel to this game. Buy it right fucking now. This is not a sponsored, segment or in any way coerced out of me other than showing me a genuinely good product and me having fun. No, seriously. Buy this game. End of story. That's it. Man, I keep hearing how good this game is for Robocop fans. Such good news. I mean, it is, but I can honestly say I didn't have the biggest attachment to Robocop, as an entertainment spectacle. He kind of just blends in with, Rambo or any role that Arnold Schwarzenegger has done. He's up in the greats of, action movie, superheroes basically that aren't superheroes. So I can honestly say that not being the biggest fan of Robocop, ever, I still enjoyed this game, and I enjoyed the absolute hell out of it on a basic level of, I am a walking tank that solves crimes. It was enjoyable just on that, so don't even worry if you can't appreciate RoboCop, as, for the source material at all. It's fun even without that. And that's what's really, that's the real, wonderful thing about it. It's a game that's really basic. However, all of the building blocks for this game that to put together this very basic puzzle are fantastic to nearly perfect. So, totally fair, man. That's actually even more encouraging because you still really are yeah, exactly. This is the point I'm trying to get across. Buy this game, seriously. This is obviously not a Twitch shooter in a lot of ways. Obviously, you're slow. You could sprint more than I did. I just didn't because it didn't feel correct. That was one of the things that I sort of adhered to because I had a vague idea of what RoboCop should be in my head, but again, I hadn't seen the movies in years. So I had really, I only had only the memes, really. Just the vaguest, idea of what RoboCop should be and how what he looks like. And I just, while I was playing this game, off to the side, I was rewatching the movies, periodically in between all the streams. So by now, I've been brought up to, speed here on what RoboCop is with adult eyes. But, didn't need that. I honestly didn't need that to enjoy this game. Like I was saying, it's not a Twitch shooter, and it's definitely a slower paced sort of game, but it compensates for it by just being entertaining. Really, you might feel bored because, you're slow and things aren't happening fast enough, but then when things are happening in front of you, it's fucking hilarious and actually really fun. So, there's plenty of stuff that you're walking very slow through a fucking carnival of just, violence and hilarious ragdoll physics and other shit going on. The writing is there and it's competent to even great and honestly faithful to, as I now know, the source material, which is effectively RoboCop 1 and 2. 3, it makes allusions to it by the end, but again, nobody likes RoboCop 3 for some reason. I have to go watch that now to figure out why. See? Blind spot. Honestly, I honestly hope for an expansion or story DLC. That would be fantastic, but I would love for them to immediately start working on a sequel. I want this game, with its core tenets, its core building blocks, blown up to a much larger scale with a pseudo-open world, or just straight up an open world. Again, I want to have everything that I just had, but instead of going from fixed instance to fixed instance and the car only being a cutscene, I want to get in my police cruiser, I want to turn on the sirens, and I want to drive from point to point, and I want to have random shit happening so I can get out of my car and enforce the law. That would be absolutely fantastic, even for the simple, even for this simple of a game, really, when you get down to it. It's trying to be Deus Ex, really, with its crime-solving mechanics, and it can still be that at a larger scale. And then, in addition to that, the gunplay doesn't have to change whatsoever. Gunplay's fantastic. You can put more detail and variety into, the motherboard chips and how the power-ups work and, the RPG elements, building your RoboCop. You can put more work and depth and, a little bit more character in there, but as they function now, they're perfectly acceptable. You could carbon copy all of this into effectively a larger game, and it would just still be fantastic. You don't have to do that. It'd be great if they did, which is why I think they need as much money as possible. But, again, buy this fucking game. This is a great fucking game. And honestly, I feel like I needed this game. This was a nice ride, and it definitely is one of those moments that we used to look towards movies and other entertainment for, before they became trash during current year. It's a ride that takes you to another place and you can forget about the world and your problems for a little while. That's the mark of good entertainment. This does that. This does that in spades. So, I can't give enough of a glowing review of this. It's not the best it could be, but that's because they didn't have any fucking money to really do much. And they still did amazingly. They did a lot with a little from what I understand. And this is exactly what I want to see in a project that's constrained in budget. They just make all the pieces shine really brightly, and the writing team definitely, took up the burden of having to make the game entertaining, even though they couldn't do all these amazing gameplay things that a larger game would be able to do. So the writing team took up that burden and made the show entertaining no matter what the fuck was going on, and the people who did the gameplay still did absolute magic with this formula of, I am a walking tank. Here are, 6 different ways to solve this encounter. Go nuts! So long as you're not breaking the law, it's fine. However, anyone who shoots at you is no longer a person. Robocop 3 was made into a PG movie and just ruined everything that made Robocop fun. Oh, you mean like Robocop 2, where they make him kid-friendly and make him ineffective? Oh, a shame. When is the closest Steam sale? I need to throw my wallet at Mach 1. Well, I don't know if the winter sale will be around here, and I don't know if this will be on sale. However, the standard edition of the game is $49.99. So, it's not exactly even a full-price game. I would have paid $70 for this game with, you know, more of a budget. It's definitely, I think the reduced asking price is definitely worthwhile, I think. So it's not $70 fucking, and unfortunately in a lot of cases it's not worth it, but here's the secret. No video game today is worth $70. It's just inflation and thinking they can get away with it. None of it's actually gotten any better. So no game is worth $70. The end. However, these people need money. And if they make RoboCop Rogue City 2 into what I imagine it is, you know, it as just this game, but bigger, that'll be worth $70. I will fucking pre-order that the moment they showcase that is what they're doing. I will pre-order that for $70. You can cue the I'll buy that for $1 fucking meme right now. Just throw that up on screen, imagine it's there. Because that's exactly how I feel about this. But, again, I'm just repeating myself in excitement here, but I can't emphasize enough, this is the end of the story here. The end of the whole, like, end ramble here. I cannot emphasize enough how good this game is, even if it's a little bit crippled in some capacities. This is a fantastic game, and I think if you really want to if you want an enjoyable time right now, go give this a try. I think you'll be pleasantly entertained. Unfortunately, there's no New Game Plus, so you can't really do everything again, or otherwise I'd totally consider doing New Game Plus and putting the blue armor on and going nuts. But yeah, maybe there's rumors that they may put that in a patch. I don't know. That's a little unfortunate, but the game is still, for the first ride through, absolutely fantastic. You're going to have a blast, everyone will, unless you hate fun. That's it, unless you absolutely hate fun. Or, I don't know, you like modern day schlock, and seeing something good causes you to, like, projectile vomit and retch. I don't know. $50 currently seems worth it. The laptop can't handle it. That's very sad, but that is Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is definitely a accommodating sort of engine, but yeah, probably can't be run on everything. I don't have top-of-the-line hardware, though, so there's some give there for people who are, people who want to actually play this with not top-of-the-line hardware. Not everybody has a 4090. So, in closing, this was a fantastic game. I want more. And if you are wondering if this game was worth purchasing, the answer is yes. I have been your host, Phontomen, ladies and gentlemen, and that has been Robocop Rogue City. Thank you and good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you next time.